Hello there.
Hello?
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Kobold Snacks and Reels and Mir. Hello there. No, hope you're enjoying your lurking and your escaping. Didn't I put a button for this? Wait, I did, but it's in the other scene. But I decided to play even more Palworld because I had another night of just non-existent sleep. Yes, the micros are still escaping. Excellent. Melting in the iron bars. Wonderful. Our big birthday bash was able to say hello. Hey, it was a fun one. Played around. We got to phase 5 in Satisfactory, and then we palled some worlds. Had a good time. But it also then did lead me to come to the conclusion that the progression is too fast. I like the game, but it's annoying because I feel like, oh cool, I've unlocked these tools and I'll get around to building them in like just a little bit. And then by the time I get around to them, I've already unlocked the next tech tier. I'm like, oh, god dang. So I was thinking that we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna make a new world. I also put some stuff in the global PAL box and we'll see how that one works. So now it is PalsOfHannu. Difficulty. Pals are hard to catch. You gain less XP and gathering resources, and incubating eggs takes longer. It takes more damage. Deals less damage upon death. All items and pals are dropped on the spot. So I was thinking, Pixar didn't happen. Versus they but I had a max XP from my solo. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, do I just? I don't want to do like full hardcore. I was thinking like it could be an interesting challenge to add like, hey yo, what if a pal dies? Right now they can just get knocked out. They can mine up. Alright. So I was thinking, so we can do it with the pals are hard to catch. But we're gonna just try hard, I guess, because this one goes to. I don't want to have. Yeah, players who die can't come back. That's a bit too much. Because I'm gonna die 100%. So autosave is good. XP rate is at 0.8. Can I bring that down to like 0.5? That's 0.3? I guess we can leave it on 0.5 for now. Damage player multiplier. Actually, I don't need that one really to go up that much. Damage from player. I think we leave that one on. Because I think the damage I could do was still quite okay. It's more like the capture rate. Sure, we put that one also. It's mostly the XP rate actually in the end that I want to affect. Then we'll see here maximum number of dropped items active in the world. Well, we'll put that to 100. I'll leave it on 500, so then the farms can produce a lot of stuff. Resources at 2x and everything else at 1x. Okay, oh, that makes sense. I found that was, especially once the tech progresses, getting the resources isn't that hard, really. It's more like a carrying limit. And you can tease that a little with the PAL bases. Dropped items multiplier, and we can actually leave that back on 1. I think that one was an acceptable number. Same as the gathering one. Okay, meteorite, yeah, sure, we'll leave those as is. Time, hours to incubate massive egg. Other eggs also require them. Okay. Hey, Axel! Thank you for the resub. Ooh, 13 months. Well, that would be 12 months now. A full year. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, bro. Everything good? Raid events can be on. Death penalty. Drop all items and pals on team. I think we'll have to no, we can leave the pals on. Just drop all the items, because then the pals might be needed to just get to where we were, so that's okay. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Shaking. Shaking and bacon. Bases for each guild 4. Put that amp to, I don't know, 6. Now, maximum of work for work pals at base. That goes up to 18. Because you have 6 in a row, and you can fit 3 rows there. And I was just annoyed at the 3 empty spots, knowing that was the maximum. Structure per base, unlimited. Random pal mode. That could be interesting to see what the free fact. Fast travel on. Fast travel to bases only. That's an interesting one. Permanent loss of progress when player death. Pals will die permanently. Yes. That sounds like a wonderful. Allow pals be reconstructed from the global pal box. Alright. Seems good enough for me. Then we need to make a new wonderful mustache man. But this time we might make the torso quite as insane. PalsOfHannu good. No, we do. Skinny. A little chunky. So let's say it looks a little like weird and unnatural. That's the way we like it. I find this acceptable. Start the game. Wait, no. There we go. That's the color. We're gonna love eyes. I guess the normal ones will work. Start the game. Them pals. Little did they know, they're all gonna end up in my balls. So now it'll be a slightly more interesting challenge, I think, being in the sense that we can have we can get a nice pal going, and then, oh no, the pal has passed away. And it looks like, because I tried to put pals in the global pal box on the other save. So I was wondering if I do the same, build one of those here. We should be able to then rebuild them. So I was wondering, can we also then save the DNA data for rebuildable pals in a save like this as well? Yeah, cool. More field of view this time. Can we change that? That actually worked pretty well. Thanks. Okay, so we found the thing. We found the thing. Okay, we're good. Captain of Industry patch dropped today. Oh boy, I think I'm now a contender for my favorite train game. It's such good work. Oh, I'm glad to hear it because also there's a whole like train fest happening. So Captain of Industry was on sale, so I bought it. So now I finally own a copy. I hope you're doing well, Kumottaja. What? Oh. We will do the things. La. We talked to you last time already. Yeah, I've installed the survival guide for you. The food of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. It helps even one person. Our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. But someday Hannu of Industry run tickles my toes. Well, I think that might be a main game after Satisfactory. Let's see here. There's the survival guide. If stuck in terrain, emergency escape. Let's play this to save the genetic data PAL stored in the PAL box and reconstruct them from the data. However, more than one PAL with the same genetic data can't exist in the same world. Saved genetic data can also be transferred to worlds. Okay, so this also seems like a good way to then have to save pals you really like if you have if it works the way I think, because you can then like save the blueprint for like a pal you like using, and then they die. Well, they're very very tragic, but then you can rebuild them from here, maybe. But then you can't save everyone. Only a small amount of favorites. Where's me club? We can defend ourselves against these fierce, terrible, dreadful. Ah, still clipping into it. Hey there, chicken. Alright. Alright. Picking up rough gives us 1 XP. Enhanced stats. Same as last time, we get stamina up to 200. Says step 1. Then carry weight up to crazy amounts. Okay. What do I need to make that? Oh, more stone. We're gonna go ahead and then, similar to last time, go down here, collect some stone. Yeah, this space here had a whole bunch of stuff. Indeed. Ah, right. We need to change the settings for the work. Where would it be? Did you splurge on the train DLC too? Totally unnecessary, but totally chewy. I considered it, and then I said like, no, we're just gonna play the game because like you advertise, it adds all this like late game stuff. And as usual, I would like my first experience to be like vanilla based game, and because that way I can then appreciate what the DLC gives to it. Because sometimes when you buy a game with all the DLCs, you play it for the first time, it can get a little confusing, and they're like all these things which add to the game, when it sort of like distracts them from like what is actually the core game. Like there are games that I will admit I probably didn't have as much fun with as I could have, because it came with all the DLC and I was just confused about suddenly there's all these like side tracks goes this way and that way. I'm like, how do all these things like tie together? And the answer is they don't. It's DLC for people who like play through the game. Add more content. Now I'm feeling a little silly here. Why is it interaction 1, 2, 3, sure. Language. Damage display. Where exactly is the controller thing for hold F to just click it instead? Apparently it wasn't there. Guilds. I need wood. They're logging the way one classically does it with the application of violence. There we go. The only thing the DLC might even touch in the early games, just a novelty. There's a steam locomotive which has no boiler. It's just a pressure tank on the wheels. You just fill the tank with pressurized steam at the station and hope it gets to where it's going. Silly and totally not important. Okay, well that's very true. But I read through the description that it adds more complexity and options to the late game trains, and that's why I'm thinking, okay, but late game trains sounds like they'll already be an interesting challenge by themselves. So I first want to experience the vanilla challenge. I need to pick up a fallen stone. There, done. Unlock the magical balls, the boxes. We need a campfire so we can make the food. We need a wooden chest so we can control whole stuff. That is also for... No, we need all of it. Except the pal dressing facility. Dress themselves. Mine blue note on the beach. Obtain a palladium fragment. Now. Do what I want. Come here, you cat. I forgot to make the pal sphere. I forgot to pick it up. There. Balls to the face. Nice. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't need it, and it's just a toy. I'm just excited and gabbing socially. Oh no, it looked very cool. It looked like exactly the kind of DLC I will enjoy. But that's just, want to get, we need to get there first. I'm just going to mine some rocks until we get a palladium fragment. I was about to jump down and enjoy, like, gliding with my glider. Then I remembered, wait, no glider this time around. We're coming for the loot and stuff. Nah, we'll grab it now, right? Yeah, we have the weight capacity for it. Yeah, if we ever get to the point that you want more layers at the late game, sure. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like first, I want to solve the puzzle before I add more like options to the puzzle. It's similar to why I wanted to restart this run, because I felt like there was like content to the game that I'm just not seeing or having a chance to enjoy because the progression was just too fast for my play style and so on. It could probably work pretty well with, especially with multiplayer on a server. It helps people catch up and all that. And there's a lot of people who play games that way, where everyone's just rushing to get to the end game, if you will. And I'm like, no, but not about the destination. This is about the journey and all that jazz. Well, in the immortal words of Hazasa, I can thank it. I could. Everything went better than expected. So this time, this is still a decent spot for your very first. Oh, need wood. The very first base. Grab a couple of sticks. There you go. Cat, get to work. What was of Haz was classic prank. Haz has many immortal words, including classic prank. I can tank it, and my quacking sounds. He has a button for it, I think. Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. Yes. Cat, you're in the base now. Primitive world bench and cooking and storages of the boxios. I use of food. Capture a lamb ball. Lambs were made for bowling. That's just what they all do. There you go. Get to work. Box upgrade available. Nice. We'll get some of the... Good. At least one of them's done. Oh, caught him before the cat went to apply violence. You stupid cat, it cost me a ball. Nice. Wrong one, we do this one, we say base upgrade, yes. Then... second cat. Build campfire. And emptying your inventory will be a lot faster now that I can just... now that I know of the secrets. Oh, one of them has a minor injury. Well, they healed up now, so that's good. Alright. See how quickly we can go forward now. Oh, unused stat point. Enhance them stats. Put them in the stamina. Tech tree. We get... Bed, and the global pal box. The weapons can wait. We're gonna go through a lot of wood and a lot of fiber, so we're gonna try to just get a whole bunch of these cut down a little early on. Practice run. That is very true, Realsman. That is also, yes. So our previous run was quite literally, yes, the practice run. There we go. Balls to the face. There's one more Lambo, and then we got the 3 out of 3 done. Done. Alright. Already. We're still leveling up a little fast. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Because this means, yeah, normally we'd have double the XP. There we go. Those in the not export list. Unused. Stat point. More stamina. Tech. We can do the feed box. Cloth outfit. Shield. And we need cloth for all the things. And next one gives us the ranch, so we can actually, get wool different ways. And we're nope. Base upgrade. We need a shoddy bed and a repair bench. Now this one needs more paladin fragments. Feed box. And the foundations. They put into the PAL box also Anubis and so on. So I was wondering well, can I just get a crazy powerful PAL really early on? Hey, got one of those. Defant. Nothing else. That means we can then dash through some of the bosses a little faster, perhaps. Yeah. All right, let's build him a house. See here. we go this 1, 2, 3. There we go. You got foundation. Okay, so you do have to have the foundation here. No, off to the wood cutting and go. Wait. Yep, needs more wood. Yeah, man, I got the like Palmetal tools done in the other save, which meant I like just vaguely chop that thing and then instantly burst into just, resources. It was grand. So now that the previous practice run is done, here we go. Now we could check this shit out. The buildings provide some kind of survival mechanic. Can't tell. I don't. I mean, they have a health bar, and then the like rage and things can try to break down your base. Like our fight with Bella Noir, the boss. I don't know if they can like directly affect stuff like room temperature or something. Would be interesting if they would. Ah, right. Remember, kids, take your meds. But if nothing else, they're aesthetic. I cannot use a bed without a roof. Fine. There. And they affect space because you can do builds up to be more three-dimensional. And they keep you out of the cold, or workstations don't work without a roof. Yeah, I mean, like you see, the bed requires one. All right, time for seeing how does the global PAL box. You see, we have some of these. I kind of like just. Yep, that's a level 55 Anubis. And my demon god cat, but there's a shiny one. A 3-star bronze cherry. A plasma to help with the fiery stuff. Bella Noir, be all cool like. Can I like do multiples of the same one? No. Oh, there we go. A better chicken. An even better Lambo. All right, yeah. So we can just. Build bound straw bed. That's chained out. Workaholic, unlucky 2-star cat. Join the team. Of course, they get now. Their level gets shoved down. The level sink. Lucky and workaholic Cato, yeah. They're my shiny. But I do believe that would make them also slightly bigger than the other cats. Well, yeah, you can see. Small cat, big cat. I'm not exactly sure what are you. I guess you're telemining this stuff. So level 4 handiwork. Also lucky, so that's my shiny Katniss. Mission complete, upgrade ready. Gear workbench, berry plantation, and deploy work out of base 3 of 4. What could you do? There you go. I can bake those berries nice and fast. I wonder what a workaholic cat would be like. I never had a cat that would stay focused for more than 7 seconds. Yeah. Kitty don't care. Kitty does what Kitty wants. Make me some clothes. Finally. Common shield. Requires more wood. I can help out with that mining. I'll do some logging. So at least, you know, the global PAL box is fun in that way. So you can sort of kickstart a run by having some of those more skilled ones just ready to go. And depending on how it goes, might then have to adjust the difficulty a little more. This guy's already mining all them ores and things. We do deep, deep, deep. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, oh no, it took 2 minutes at a time, but nope, just don't worry about it. And it's funny, yeah, because then it notifies like which one of these are the PAL ones, because they got like the DNA little symbol there. You can see in the top right. Furthest down is the copied cat, and Anubis has one as well. There, take some berries. Well, I do repair all. And they're finished. And make some lamb bowl kebab. And you're done. Anubis can hang out and just keep on mining. Even when they were demanding food, I could see their little counters overflow back to 0 every few seconds before the begging resumed. That is the way of cat now, isn't it? Now you then want berry plantation and more pals at the base. You could assign Muna, which is finished for egg. We call this one Woolly. This Katiba did not get a name. This one's called Katniss now. Anubis remains Anubis. I've named some of these things, but not all of them. So heavyweight, logging foreman, and logging foreman. That is true. We want that one on the team because we're going logging, so we can take over the level 3 lamb ball. I have also the Jolt Hog with a level 5 Jolt Bomb, which should also now be the maxed out Jolt Hog, meaning it probably does a heck ton of damage. We're gonna have to just throw it at something and see what happens. Now, I kind of feel like just giving one of these high-end things in the base, but they are actually they're very hungry. They eat a lot of food, so we don't really want to do that. I think in the beginning we're gonna need more wool, so I'm gonna throw in Woolly here, because they also got level 3 fluffy shield, and sometimes drops wool, so they should be able to drop extra wool. Now look at that big old giant cat, so shiny. Oh, it actually has sparkles. Sorry about that. We're down by carrying too many items. You think we have our magical teledrop. Now, have I... No, we need. I need to actually gain a level. Oh, that's neat. Now, one of them had the... If you look at our party, Anubis has attacking skills. Katniss makes that we sometimes get to 15% chance because he's at level 2. Alex requires bronze. Oh, you mean so if I don't have the saddle, we also don't get the egg bonus? Okay, fair enough. Blazamut could be ridden. Jolt Hog we can throw for big giant punch. Now she though has logging format. So 25% increase in player logging efficiency, heavyweight, defense, and extra work speed and everything. Nice. What kind of bonuses does Katniss have? Ferocious, attack plus 20, and attack plus 15 from being lucky. Now the level is lower, but their attacks are still pretty high, so I kind of want to then see one of these fight something. Anubis. Oh, Anubis mined out everything again. As soon as something spawns in, he's out mining. I was doing even trying to do some transporting. Very good. Anubis, let's go find this lamb. But no, we need the wood. Keep on forgetting. I'm blocking your stream overlay co-filing by accident. No, it's not by accident. It's more like also because it's there and I didn't really know where to put it in a way that wouldn't be too like aggressively in the way. And the way it's designed, it sort of fits best in the lower left corner. Oh no, my boy here has the hungries. Can't wait to unlock that feed bag. I'm thinking also with the whole Ko-Fi thing, like if someone would want to, assist me through with the Ko-Fi, then you most likely already know how Ko-Fi works. So then you're a little bit more like, oh, so this guy has a Ko-Fi. If I want to support him through there, I can. Let's go cut down this tree. There we go. The cats are, everyone's getting like slightly unemployed. We'll build the rest of the house soon, TM. We have one T-Fant. I don't have any other Aqua ones. Someone like smack this guy. That is fairly effective. Now I want to go see if he can already fight that level 38 boss down the hill. There you got the XP bonus, which pushed us to the next level. So now we can do the tech for the ranch, the berry plantation, and your basic parachute. Ooh, free balls. I'm gonna... Oh, look! It was just looking at me, so innocent. You're like, oh, hello, are you a friend? We can be, depending on how you like my balls. Okay, one more of those chickenings. So I realized that I was also really underutilizing the PAL juicer last time. Because that way, because if we we juice all our chickens, we concentrate all that power into one single chicken, and it can lay the egg. One chicken can lay the eggs of 4 chickens, at least. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Same as if we just juice and just concentrate enough lamb balls into one spot, into one single pal. They can be so heckin' woolly. And that's when I chose Woolly to be the one that we brought over, because I tried that a little bit, and he has the artisan trait, meaning he already has an increased work speed. And then with the higher level, I'm assuming then his ranching skill goes up. So I'm assuming that would then mean that then they also ranch, harder and faster. I do like the giant bearded axe, but that is a very long sort of beard on the bearded axe. I remember, before I learned any blacksmithing, I remember looking at bearded axe things and wondering why would they shape it that way? It seems a little silly because I'm used to the sort of viscous, traditional, just straight axe kind of thing. And then after I made an axe or two on my own, I realized oh no, actually bearded axe, because this thing actually is a sort of silly one, because the middle there should go up and then you have the beard. Because what the beard does is allows you to make a larger cutting edge with a smaller amount of material. Because first you you smoosh it in the middle there, smoosh the edge forward a little bit, and then you stretch that one downward, and that way you have the sort of longer cutting edge. So with a smaller amount of material, and also yeah, that'll be it'll be a little lighter. Now the beard on this particular example that we're carrying around is more than a little excessive. Freaking plasm also can mine insane amount. I have caught fire. No, I haven't. Oh, I was just. Oh, wait, did I catch fire? Oh, no, I'm too close to Blasmut. Because he's so fiery. He raises body temperature. Oh wait, no. His Blasmut meets fire. So when I'm close to fire, the body temperature goes up, and having sort of unleashed Blasmut also does that. Neat. But we did unlock the things. So now we need a farm, which can be. Let's see, because we could. Yeah. Undo these. Then our ranch. It's there all nice and tidy like. And we do that. With a berry plantation. We do our berry pest. A couple of those. Change you out to Bronubis because he can actually build as well. I like the giant sort of pal door, so I guess that'll determine a lot of the size on this house. Fine. There you go. Freaking weeb. And the PAL gear workbench. Which hasn't been unlocked yet. That's it. Next level. On level 6. Now this one can do some planting. We sort the pals. Bella Noir can hang out. One of those cats can be changed out for that one. And get to do some cooking. That woolly here is great. Excellent. How do I fix this issue here? Ooh, let's see. If we had an angled foundation, there we go. Wondering if I could make like these work somehow. Probably could. Alright, not like that though. Really, you won't let me build to the side here. Maybe if we... The pillars look okay there. Try it again one more time. And attach to the pillar then. Not really. We're just gonna have to make a large hole. It's okay. That was the sort of original plan anyway. Now, I had been sort of hoping to add stairs on a side here. There we go. to keep it poultry. That's what we are. Tiny little nap so our pals can get back to work. I want to try to make a 2-story building. Just wondering if I could do a... Yeah, let's do it this way then. So if the 2-story part is, facing this way. Okay, yeah. There we go. So then we have the larger sort of central space. Let's see, with parallel entrance, some working areas. Yeah. Got a little bit of a barn vibe to it, but I'm very okay with this. You see, we do not that. Is it alt? Yeah. I need you to come back. Got the human bed here.
Sun off 10 boned morning.
Own morning indeed. Hey there, Neon. I'll go there, trust you. Well, we restarted, but we're using the global PAL box. So I am also, early level, but with a technically level 50, level 55 Anubis. Running around being a freaking weeb. Actually, we have it. Anubis, a Blasmut, Katniss, and a shiny Bron Cherry, shiny Katniss, and a maxed out Jolthog. They should be worth something in the magical land of violence. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Well, enough rolled credits last night, so I'll probably finally get back to X4. Nice. You haven't seen like the credits, because like I was saying with in casual chat and so on, and I guess also with you, it's the progression was too fast with the XP settings I had, so I wanted something different. And the little opening there is actually sort of okay. Man, like X4, it's so clumsy and janky and frustrating, and have spent so many thousands of happy hours there. It looks like exactly my kind of game. I've been watching Neon play it, and I'm going like, oh man, am I gonna lose myself again? I just might. There we go. That'll be one of these days, because I just instead then got captain of the industry myself. I need to give that one a go. Hello there, Jamin, on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Casual server. Game feels similar to Vintage and MP, where you can just sort of just go about your day without interacting. Still clean, 20 hours deep. But I was starting early on MNK. The hot ass I picked up. Brought it all into new light. Nice. And COS excellent. Yeah. I watched you play it. Looked really cool. So that'll be after the satisfactory run. But right now, I feel like having a little more Palworld. So we made a silly little box. Well, it'll work. Plasmid, get to cooking. Alright, we need to do some missions so we can unlock some things. Alright, parachute, incoming shield. Too many games, not enough time. That is 100%. Yeah, that is the truth. Exactly how it works. I must stick on throttle on X4. Regenerate the desk for them. Sorry, so when I play X4, I have to do it in one dedicated week at a time. Every time the AI of one of my ships does something stupid, I grumble and swear that this time I'm freely done. And I always go back. I know those games. My shiny Kativa is coming to help. And then we'll get the gearing up part done. Almost there. There we go. And you should make like 53 bolts. All out of wood again. I love the tutorial instructions. Now do the same to equip a normal parachute, then press while jumping to use it. Man, that was game changer. The bulk storing, just open inventory, press R. Because there was so much running around, slowly, just lugging stuff from point A to point B. That was really, cramping my style, if you will. Not anymore. I'm currently in the process of scuttling my fleet and retrofitting it to use all the same style hull. Way harder than I thought it would be. Oh, and then it's time to change out Ron Cherry. We gotta go get us some grass types. Someone who can do some planting work for us. Ron Cherry is a wonderful worker, but he's very hyper specialized. Scam newbies can come here and try to help. Y'all can survive on berries. Give them balls. Oh. We had to press. And we have to press while jumping. Small settlement. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. And you want me to get the pal gear workbench. Means we need levels. I'll quickly just grab these paldiums. I mean, we're at like what 50% XP, and it's already like, oh no, actually, I now actually have to go out and level rather than like I'm just like mucking about, and I'm like way ahead of where the main quest sort of any quest line sort of wants me to be. Excellent. It's fun to have fleets that match. People will tell you that this ship or that ship is the best, and all other ships are unusable. But that's how great. You have to have fun. Fun in 1,000 ways if you want. You can have, yeah. And if that means trying to make a war fleet out of transport vessels, have at it. Exactly, very true. And that's exactly what people told me. I have a tendency to pretend I'm taking chat's advice while actually doing the exact opposite because that's what's streaming other than rage baiting chat. Yeah. It's funny because it's true. And there was a chest up there, and I think we picked it up. They're like, that's a good mining ship you're selling. And I'm like, cool, but it doesn't look right. So it's in the bin. Nice. One of my favorite fleets ever had a carrier group made of the worst carrier hulls I could find, filled to the brim with torpedo bombers made from the worst fighters I could find. I love that fleet. Sounds like a fun one. And that's the only real way to play now, isn't it? You gotta have fun. It ain't about the meta. Meta don't matter unless you're trying to like play it, I don't know, competitively. Alright, now the 5th cat. Hey Pythos, we're doing well. I hate the meta, I want to play my way, and that's that fun with. Exactly. Meta in a single player game made by goofball for brain parasites. You know about that, boss. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, single player people are like, oh no, but this is the best ship for this because that's like how the meta works and so on. And but it's a single player game. But it's like, you know what? But I'm gonna go do it this way because this way it looks cool to me. Come here, you little. There we go. Now there's that. You gotta save this cat from drowning with the power of my balls. If I have to play the meta to actually play the game and be a carbon copy of everyone else just to progress, yep, that's the game. I'm not playing for very long, 100%. And someone tell me you have to get X-Pal, and I was like, I don't know what that is. I'll learn about it when I get to it. Oh, 100%. And people saying, oh no, you have to get this thing, like it's very important. Oh yeah, especially with you have the freaking Palworld, like, oh no, you have to get like these. You have to get this pal. It's, otherwise, you won't work. You have to. It's mandatory to get the thing. And like, no, do what I want. I'm gonna go like train out like max level freaking I don't know Cativas and use those to win the game. Cativa only run. Oh, did I accidentally kill the chicken? I did. Get in the balls, dog. Mandatory, then arrest me. Mm-hmm. Landball squad for the win. Yeah. Or here's one out. The shall we call them the bipedal pals only, illegal pals only run. That could be a fun one. We need the pal gears and then it's fun stuff, but nothing we directly need. I'm gonna keep on just whacking on this. Hey, because dogs like sticks, right? Playing with a stick. You don't like the stick? You want me to throw you a ball? You like balls? What kind of pupper doesn't like balls? Like the cat is mysterious power. The cat's balls. The balls were not consumed. And I won't like when your balls get consumed. I don't think we can catch the bugger. But he is of earth and grass. So there's a big chance that this guy will still just murder him. I don't have any long distance ones. So was it here? Aggressive. Fight him. Get him. Oh, it's hilarious. Level difference means no damage. Is the elephant like stuck? Alright, now we're gonna grab him and run away. Because I just remembered that, oh yes, I did make it so that if a pal goes down, they're dead. You gotta have some consequences. Because that was another thing that was, so I sort of didn't realize it until like later, especially with the fight with where I got Anubis. That I didn't even realize was a little bothering me was the fact that there were like no consequences to failure. I just kept on like spamming, just dying and coming back and shooting him in the face with a gun until I died and then came back. And I'm like, okay, cool, but I'm not that hardcore. Then I want to play like, oh well, if a dude dies, that's it. That's a little too hardcore. You need cloth. Fwok squad. Oh god damn the Fwok squad. I just need to make one. We need to have like max tier Fwoks. Just for that one. Fwok tails. Whoa. Fwok tails. Yes. I can Fwok tails. And yeah, sure, why not? what are you good for? You can do... Oh, someone who can actually do logging. We can look in the... And you can do the harvesting. You can do the planting, you can do the harvesting and logging. Which means we gotta change out one I use. Oh, you can also do the harvesting. Fantastic. So we just need someone to do the planting, and these three can maintain continuous food production. Upgrade done. Crusher, stone pit, logging site. I also changed the maximum amount of like base pals because you can have there fits a row of 6 here, and it annoyed me very much with 15 because it leaves 3 empty slots here. So I changed it to 18 so we can have 3 rows of 6. And then I just upped the maximum amount of, you know, yeah, having a fiery pal out increases body temperature, but so does being close to the fire. That's pretty. Finding some plasma. There you go. Make some food for the fuckers. Buggers. Bread. Friend. Pink pals only. That could also be a fun challenge, yeah. Right, gotta get me some sleep. Gotta take care of the kiddies tomorrow and water the plants. Hey, thanks for coming by and saying hi, Pythos. Always lovely to hear from you. And take care of yourself. Sleep well, my friend. See here. So we're palling along. This time, see, last time the first base didn't have a proper roof and build. Now we have an actual building, so I'm making progress. Not sure what to do with the whole entrance thing. We'll get to it. Tech-wise, next one gives a monitoring stand, logging, and stone pit. So we need to get here so we can push the story forward. Also, a bat would be nice. And I'm wondering, should I make an old bow? And I think the answer is no. Being able to make arrows, yes, because we're going to have some arrow-based weaponry in the beginning. Now, because we can find blueprints. So I'm hoping to get more, like, blueprint weapons. Maybe upgraded, so it means we can have one more dude. Yeah, so you can do planting, watering, harvesting, mining, and crafting, and then a papyri. You have insomnia, and you're a diet. You can do a diet lover. I'd love you bring you along as well, but you are too heckin' powerful. All right, we need to like throw Jolt Hog at something to see how much damage does he do currently. And 40 more of those. There we go. We'll sleep into the next day. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so then we start exploring. So now pretty much if we just get our level high enough, I think we can beat the first boss relatively easily with having Anubis being an earth type. A very powerful earth type. Yeah, you guys will be just fine. I'll grab these. Dump the meats. Oh, right. Back to defensive. Don't know who you murdered, but too bad for them. Oh, one of these little silly boys. A T-Fant. So we have... And Woolly here making wood. Wood? Wool. Would you say okay? We need it for the crafting. So let's go head on out. Do a little bit of adventuring. Check out those... There was a skill fruit tree over here. Was there also a chest? There might be. So now we're hunting down those freaking blueprints. I realized also then at the end, later on in the other run, that unlocking the brought chairs with it. The thing. Oh. The weapon blueprints didn't always make that much sense. Because you unlock your like the basic form, and then by the time I got around to like building one of them, I'd already unlocked a more advanced one with magic blueprints. I could probably have a Jolt Hog. But the leaf monks are too fast. We can't catch those. Now, the electric is then strong against... Let's see. See from here, can we? Okay, fire is strong against ice. Ground with electric versus water. Because there is the chillet over there. Oh no! Okay, you're too powerful. They've got me a lift monk. My little level 6 Jolt Hog murders. I got my stick of friendship at the ready. Like, good. I didn't need it. And then there's the coups over there, but they can wait. Because we gotta get to the fast travel points first. Forgot about it for a wee tiny little second there. Okay, so that drink is gone. Coffee is gone. Time to whip out the tea. With a little assistance because the string on the tea bag broke. Then you have a spoon. And well, back in tea time. Oh, I thought it broke. There we go. You did that third strike. Expel Beam is also something we keep on needing. I was on Korean spicy dried chickpeas. Give me cheese, puff fingers, and I don't want to get crud all over my keyboard. I do really want to eat dried chickpeas with a spoon. Got a tiny suction cup on a stick. Yeah. Or like the other trendy way of eating chips and things that'll leave you messy fingers. Eat it with chopsticks. Couple more of these. There we go. Need the XP. That's right, friend. A few tiny little smacks of the friendship stick, and you two can fit inside my balls. You'll love it there. Trust me, bro. You don't have a choice. One way or another, yes. Hello, friend. The veteran pal tamer. When you faint, you'll drop some of your items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot. Oh, you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part. Yeah, I know. I can fly over it. 3 tech points. think there might be some chests over there, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, goo monsters, we are 5 out of 5. I don't think we're gonna be... There's no like real need to farm them. Let's piss off the Pangollet. Into the balls. I'm gonna start mining. Yeah, I knew it. They love the balls. Ooh, there's a silver key sphere. I mean chest. Do I have one? I don't. We'll go in here and try and cry. Hey, we got it somehow. Nice. Unused stat point, which means we got a level. Means we can now do the logging site, stone pit, monitoring stand. The 5 points. We need the crusher still to improve on everything we got. And I want the house plants. Yeah, the base upgrade. Yep. Hello there, farmer person. Give me your quests. Ooh, eggs. Hey, cool container. Fertilize kind of huevos. Hello, Pangollet. Friendship stick activate. And then the balling. Hey, friend, rank up for the trust with Blazamut, the devil of themselves. And the good thing is, because the Blazamut is the, well, remember correctly, yeah, the Blazamut I have still has, like, good, like, traits, didn't he? Let's double check. Yeah, Flame Emperor and Sanity drops slower and does increased fire damage with all his fiery power. One of these days, I'm gonna ride that bad boy. Like, come here. You know you want it. I'm gonna get topped so hard. Upright. Upruzzi. Wham! First you play with the balls, then you play fetch. I mean, yeah, first you play with the stick, and then you play with your balls. I like that this is consumable, so in theory we can eat it ourselves, I think. Alright, other than that though, everything is doing okay. So we're gonna push forward. We mostly caught everything here we could even want. Maybe some more of those Pengullets. And then we'll have to come back here during the night time to get those daydreams. If only we had a ranged attack. At least I got these balls. And the stick of friendship. Friendship stick. Come on. Love me, Pangollet. You cheeky bastard. And over there, then there will be the... what's it called? The Nox? Or something? So I realized I also underutilized those. Because those had the skills to sort of just find the effigies. And finding more effigies would be great. Especially now that there's like a hint of challenge to the game. And we needed a bunch of leather and stuff as well. There we go. I'm expecting to fail. Oh, 1 success. 2 success. One success. Friendship stick. We are engaging in diplomacy. Aggressive diplomacy. To the stick of re-education, affection, and love of balls. There we go. Cut. I said love of balls. That's what I thought. Now there's some Wixies. There we go. Now we start smacking the Vixie. So we can do a Fixie. What? Already got one of them. Now if I can find one that has Artisan or something else that gives a better sort of work speed, that could be pretty sweet. Nice. Just farming those was handy. With the way they wait, are those? Surely not. Wait, no, you were. It is a herbal. Get smacked, herbal. What's with the fireball? Oh, very tragic. A dungeon over there. I was hoping for some blueprints. God damn it, you just keep on murdering everyone. Okay, let's try out the... What? Oh, you're trying to fight that a Pengullet down there. Well, they've been defeated now. Well done, Hedgehog, Jolthog. Sonic's got nothing on you. There's my inventory. Yeah, we're good. Weight-wise, we're not good. Get critted. Hey, and we got it. We got the level. Which means more stamina. And now we can do the crusher. And otherwise, I think we're okay. Oh, chest. Sorry, almost missed it. But only almost. There we go. What do we get? We get, well, Old souls and money. 3 balls here as well. Wait, what? God dang it. Just had to do a freaking super fast mega murder. I was thinking that since we've gotten this far, I might as well go and... Huh. Like an alpha memorist suddenly just hanging out here. Ooh. Are we hungry now too? Castaway's Journal, days 1 and 2. Any treasure to be found? Oh, dead pals, ragdoll flop all around. Nobody the slightest bit horrified. I know, right? The greatest horror of Palworld is the nonchalance. The nonchalant sort of reactions to the horror of it all, I'd say. Pig versus cat violence. Like that defense, it's just murder, it's just waterboarding that cat down there. No one cares. No one is coming to help. The Kativa is just getting endlessly, infinitely waterboarded. It'll never end. Hello there, old man.
Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Yes. Well, welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see, as they've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with these pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but... Oh, has that piqued your interest? Well, in that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies. That might require some further explanation. Observe. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are more plenty... Oh, sorry. Terribly sorry. There are plenty more myths surrounding it. But I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may have... Maybe the person to ask. But by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower, and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Now, simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who could dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with pal gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend.
His work is, lounging around, like a proper politician. I'm pretty sure Valheim is under that tree. It might be. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody
Valheim
jump.
mentioned.
It's very true, Cobble Snack. September is coming along, and fast approaching, and I'm getting almost worried. Now, where did I get our first okay, next level feedback. Excellent. Then I don't have to like manually keep on feeding these buggers. Now, did you have anything to sell? This one, but we need to find the bunnies first. We can't sadly wear the bowler hat because it comes with hair. So we'll wait. Oh, and I hadn't realized, but apparently, yeah, the antique dresser they can use to change your character's outfit. You can also apparently do the transmog there, so you can like bind certain like looks. So we can try to get the bunny ears back, and then like they can actually get a better helmet, and then just attach, make it look like that. And you actually had a mission last time as well, and I just completely just didn't do anything. Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze as sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land, and the horrors that overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you finish the hunt, return to me once more. What do you actually want? Defeat 5 bosses. Sure. That guy wanted to see Lift Monk. We caught Lift Monk. Hello. Hey, I got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading. Guaranteed. Ooh, good old slavery. A level 2 logging could be handy. Like an 8 deer. I'll buy one. Sold out? Oh, ready. I wonder if you can just come in this town and like just force everyone into all the traders and things into your balls. Like I'm gonna build my own town. But they all appreciate my balls. The way they should. A reliable PIDF. I should give you the food. Oh, is that for me? Oh, it smells absolutely wonderful. Oh, thanks. I'll savor every bite. Hey, pal Tamer. Sorry. Oh, yeah, he just wants work. The arrogant pal critic, who is marks as an alpha thing. Where the technology appointo? There you go. Go to work. Crusher, stone pit, and logging site. Look at him go. He's cooking all the things. There you go. Well, thank you, Zelion, for that resub. 10 months already. Not to get it out. Thank you very much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to all you wonderful people who keep on turning up, enjoying the show, getting, sharing the subs, the biddies, and just, lurking about, watching the ads. They really, really do help. They do. So thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate that. Okay, let's put these organs and things here, and these eggs, and electric balls, and shadowy bursts. Alright, my fellow's gonna have a wee bit of a sleepy. Well, thank you, Buffalopicus.
Percent raw input percent.
Exactly, PTS. Oh yeah, because it just it read the thing because the percent raw input percent is the placeholder that goes in StreamerBot, which will then take out the raw input if in case your sub comes with a message. So that's how I fix that one. I need to like double check. How do I make the StreamerBot detect whether or not someone actually did send a message? But thank you very much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. That is very kind of you. And thanks you all of you wonderful. Like I said, how you lovely people and your wonderful support. I can keep on doing this. I really am touched. Some might say in the head. But, yeah. Thanks. So they built the things. They're working on those. Blazamut is blazing and mutten. Let's change you out for Bronubis. We can get a lot of that work done a lot faster. Now we just need more wood. Excellent. Now you do random shit. I'm gonna replace you with the X30 we just got, because we just nothing but logging. That's what we need right now. I like the technique though. Just whack it with your face. Whack that tree with your face until it comes falling down. Comes falling down here. The good thing is it won't take us too long once we just get the tech there. Get some of these more advanced tools, because the stone tools are very, very inefficient. Gumont is a slacker. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. Oh no. Oh, you little shit. Joltog's trust increased to 6. Its stats rose. Yes, Jolty Huggy, trust me, bro. I'm your only hope. Ah, yes, the monitoring site. I know exactly where to put that one. And under furniture, we can find all these things for decorations, but right now the decorations are not the main thing, but placing a logging site there. Anubis, fix the thing. Then I can build a second base and have more dudes. What are you here for? You're here for your planting skills. And Clumsy, take you out for a diet lover. Upgrade base. Primitive furnace, the statue of power, and some sweet delicious hot springs. Which means we have someone who does planting, with watering, with harvesting, and crafting. You just make wool by existing. You do the logging. So a dedicated miner, artisan. There. I am digging it how the global PAL box can be used to sort of carry progression over. And that you don't have to do it, but you can do it. Boxbark harness, might as well get the Rush Horse saddle. And then we have someone we can ride for a good time. Get to work. Fix my shit. What do you mean we don't have any wool? I'm not okay with this. So, if you move the stairs one step further back, or just the direction. You see, if we do it this way, that way, that way we can do this one here. So, fixed positions. In the stone pit. You're in the ranch. You're in the login site. Thanks. I don't know what all you were up to, friendo, but you should have been focusing on that. See, we can oversee. A proper overseer's position, this. Now, do I then put what here? Let's see. Yeah, get in there, get in there. Piggies be piggin'. And one more storage. Like right there. And I feel a couple of these here beneath the stairs. It'd be a-okay. So now we have Rushor's saddle. A ferocious Foxparks. We can now finally, because we never actually did try it out, the Huggy Fire. Come here. Try it out. So otherwise good, but the particle effects, together with me moving, do cause a little bit of a lag. Oh, hello, friend. Oh. I didn't realize they died. I thought they just, get hurt a wee bit. My mistake. Oh well, I'd have been built some more pal beds. Even have a particle effect setting. I don't know, and I should take the time to find out. Sounds I just couldn't look at all the flashies. Yeah, well, let's have a look-see here. Options, graphics, we have presets on medium, screen more or less, XFP sync, motion blur, LDA sync, view distance, grass detail, I guess we can do that to medium. Effects quality, do that to low maybe. Camera shake. I'm okay with that one actually. Maybe increase the field of view a little. See if that affects. Effects quality, not very helpful label, huh? Yeah. Nope. Not everyone knows how to label their things properly. It's quite annoying at times. Then we switch over to Foxparks again. Alright, so when I hold down shift, so I thought like move fast. Otherwise, it's kind of okay. Fair enough. Now, one of the dudes at the place wants to see a lift monk, so we shall change out lift monk. These guys are slowly but surely getting that kind of stuff done. And now we'll need one more spot for a dedicated fire user here. Yeah, because the fox is terror. I'm not sure want to know how it gets reloaded. Good point. Alright. Now the raw meat, the raw food still has like nutritional value. Let's get it cooked anyway. Yeah, I'll hang on to the slightly better stuff. And you guys get the berries. So food production is going. Cat is resting. Hot Springs is and Statue of Power and all of these is next here. And primitive furnace comes with the egg incubator. Okay, excellent. So now we can go back to small settlement. Talk to the lift monk dude. And there was someone who might give us some kind of reward for finding more pals. And I remember seeing him and then like spamming shit, so I kept on getting like too many things. I'm the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. I came to the region to see Lift Monk, but he got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Lift Monk. So you may thank me later. I see. So this is the rumored Lift Monk. A splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again later. Again next time. What do you want now? Okay, then he wants a dire howl. Fair enough. And we got points. Like, okay. I can see the value of putting the XP gain even a little lower. But so far, I'm very much just digging the fact that it's, you know, I'm not like at like level 14 at this point. Which has happened. Then the Tundra and Tropical outfits, those with their heat and cold resistance, that all can wait. Excellent. How far down did you turn it? I think it's just at 0.5%. That's so, yeah, because you can raise it up so like instantly get the max level, or you can put it down. I brought it down to 0.4, and I was thinking I might even consider bringing it down to like 0.3 or something at some point.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in the area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Oh, would you mind showing it to me for reference? Manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research?
Perhaps. Oh, we're going to advance technical module.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, you've recorded 10 species. Oh, this is incredibly valuable research data. Please, accept this reward as a token of my appreciation.
We'll get 20 next. Yeah, sure. 0.5% or 0.5, so 50%. Yeah, sorry. I misspoke. Oh, there, traveler. Oh, is that a fox box? Oh, I didn't crafted a fox box harness. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't a capable sorcerer. Well, foxbarks are on the smaller side. They're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark for true pal tamer. You'll probably give that range soon to get a good bit of trouble too. Yes, well, good show. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. Oh, you can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. Yeah, completed. Then let's enter the Tower of the Rain. Syndicate. Fishing. Mining. We have the Hungries. So we did devour these piggies. Dungeon times. I was wondering, 0.5% would be a hardcore, softcore. That would be, yes. I mean, we can bring it down further from what it is. 0.5, so 50% is already quite nice. There we go.
Hello, son of Hannu. Haiva Paiva.
Hey there, Oshag. Nice seeing you around. Hyvää päivää sinullekin. Good day to you as well, my friend. Let's see. So, I have a vague memory of there being treasure in this room. Ooh. Early explosive chicken. And some Killamari pals. Killa pals. There's no pal like a killer pal. Well, not this time. Did you say that correctly? No, it's hyvää päivää, not haiva päivä. There's the TTS that can speak Finnish. She would probably have said it correctly, yes. So, Lift Monk. Let's go Wakamari. Oh, you murdered it, Lift Monk. Nice. I like how they usually look sad, but that one just looks bored. I was happy and shared a speech with me. Also, diaries marks. My poor English-speaking brain just imploded. I'm disappointed in you, TTS. They make a Finnish look more metal. Yeah, it's funny, because the word in Finnish for the alphabet is aakkoset. We say the letter A as A, and the A with the umlaut would then would be the sound A instead of A. So we actually then usually, when we refer to the Finnish alphabet, because it has the extra letter at the end. So it is often referred to it simply as ääkköset instead of aakkoset. Because the O with umlaut is Ö rather than O. And the A with a circle is also an O sound. It's not used in Finnish that much. More of the Scandic languages. Ooh. Cool. Fun fact, we do have them in English, technically, but almost nobody bothers with them anymore. They're meant to indicate the two vowels next to each other, so they should both be pronounced instead of being mashed into a diphthong. Cooperate. Zoe. Ah! Cool. I did not know this. This dungeon has a platforming puzzle. This is a new one for me. Nice. So what do I find if I go around here? I found rooms. And is that that's a fuddler fuddler? It is. Getting these bowls, friend. I got a stick with your name on it. Soon, perhaps your face on it. Get smacked. Friendship. Accept my friendship, please. There we go. Don't make me bring out the lift monk. They'll just murder you, friendo. Got him. I've seen Zoe, assuming it was a foreign import, but never cooperate. Usually right cooperate. I've used Newty East Coast magazine, still use them religiously. But which? The New Yorker or the Atlantic, maybe? Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit of a linguistic language snob, as long as you do it, in good taste. And also because it is only very much like thanks to the snooty language snobs that then those kind of things don't end up dying out. Now, is this the way forward or just like a funny little mushroom cave? Ooh, there's something happening up there. Hey there, Had a Crocodile. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Trying to figure out the platform puzzle here of okay, sure, but why? I could just go around, or I could jump over these things. I don't think jumping over them gives anything though. Let's go check out if there's something over there. Ooh. Technical manuals. Don't mind if I do. Well, we have the advanced technical manual, which gives us 1 tech point. And the ancient one, which gives us the ancient tech points. That's nice. Small power lotus. A little kinship peach. Still doesn't really understand what this thing's supposed to do. We'll give it to Anubis. Does he increase his trust? I don't know. And I do like the fact that if you have enough stamina, you can just climb up the wall. You can just Spider-Man it. You don't have to do any of these. Useless. Oh, nope. Oh, I was wrong. No, you don't. Oh, that's pretty neat, though. Once you have a flying pal, yeah, then it matters even less. But at this point in the game, no flying of pals. Some words imported into English should have the diaresis marks. What? I want to know if there's something there. But seem to have dropped them. Melee instead of melee, knee instead of knee or ne. Naive instead of naive, yeah. Edge. Yeah, that is very, yeah, because some of those words you just have to know how they're sort of supposed to be pronounced. Rather than, having the actual marks there that will tell you how to read the letters and how to pronounce the sounds. Because people seem to some of them forget, those funny little symbols on the letters, they're actually kind of important for letting you know how to pronounce the thing. It's not up to you how you choose to pronounce something, like some people seem to think nowadays. Words aren't free game. They do actually carry meaning. I'm hard pressed to think of many English words with diaresis. Cooperate and re-elect are the only 2 I can think of right now. I think the apostrophe is an accent grave, neither Reese's, no? Could be. These are the ones like it's been a long time since I went to school to actually learn about the rules of language and what all the things are, the deeper meanings of the umlaut and so on. All I know is like just I look at it like is the apostrophe thing. If it's the like in cafe, if it has the thing swings to the right, it extends the sound. It goes to the left, I think it likes to like just then it's like a shorter one that starts high, goes low. U with a new umlaut becomes U, and so on. I think I see the path, but that's intended. I would appear to be wrong. That's okay. Wait, how are you supposed to like solve this early in the game? Oh, apparently quite easily. I was just being inefficient with my stamina usage. Ooh, and another one. Is there anything there? That's like potentially, but I'm not sure. Well, you know what would be fun? Because the game allows you for like pretty sort of wild moving around with, especially because when you have your flying mounts. It's like if you had a dungeon, and depending on what loot you find and where exactly, is also affected by how you move to get there. So that if you do like more, a difficult, terrain scrabbling and so on, then you'll find more loot pretty much. Or different kinds of loot in different places, where the game will then recognize like, he brought a flying mount into a puzzle, into a platforming puzzle. And if you fly around it, it will recognize this action and then change what is found where and what kind of loot will be found. So that you'll be then rewarded for doing stuff with more effort. Random thoughts. Have fun with French. Oh, yeah. 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 With Spanish and nice, simple vowel sounds. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my bad. I brain fart on what a diaresis meant. I think a diacritical mark, meaning it's an accent, an umlaut. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so now the boss fight. Oh, there's that one of those my proper altar statues up there. Ooh, it's a tansy. Now they are grassy mons. I wonder if we would survive an encounter with, say, Katniss. Fire them. Yes. Oh. Well, capture rate went to. Well done. At least the boss survived in one attack. Yeah, so importing your heavy hitters comes with risk. There's a lot of these lotuses here. You wouldn't be hiding anything behind your back, would you there, little statue friend? Or well, you want to speak, statue friend? I can't climb up? Aw, ooh. Fair enough. FK, dog being special. Hey, that's what the dogs do. I hope your doggy have a lovely time and give them lots of pets, no matter what they do. They don't understand. They never do. It's very rare for a dog to do anything out of malice that wasn't earned. Killamar tentacles. Let's check out our Palpedia now. So now we have the lamb ball. We checked in with this one. All those ticks, dots, and boops have more names than a Catholic family reunion. It's very true. I've been wanting for ages to learn IPA perfectly so that I can accurately notate things. Sorry. Never been able to been to a Catholic family reunion. I have. We fill the veterans hall or a whole motel when we gather. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like it, like the whole concept of a humongous extended family. My own family, like, so rarity nowadays. We've seen you. We've seen you. We've seen you. Yeah, Leaf one is like intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child, and that's why you have to give it a submachine gun. Vixie, the vixen here, who just digs out bones and shit from the ground. The dig here. So I was wondering, like, could we get even better stuff if we upgraded their partner skill by just pushing a lot of them together with the power of the NutriBullet? Seen the seal rays. Apparently I've seen the creamy. I want to catch me some creamies. Some Gumos. Alright, we can capture some more T-Fans for the XP bonus. Upper the stick. The Pupper Samurai. Are you good for anything? Planting and gathering. Okay. So this one could replace the Gumos if we have one that has any good skills. Oh, and he also makes the gathering better. Lovely. The Jolt Hog, the power. Apparently we got Depresso at some point. Now, long ago, this pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons. After coming into contact with humans, however, it found something slightly more effective. Guns. The Cheery rifle. When activated, Tansy will mercilessly fire an assault rifle at nearby enemies for a limited time. Lovely. Hey there, Ripper County. Hope you're doing well. Shore Park. Make to the air. And there, the Killamari Darkwater combo. Modifies the performance of the equipped glider. And now we have a Toko, which might or might not explode. So, first dungeon went pretty well. My read down July 20th. Hey, happy birthday, Ripper County. Congratulations. I hope you had a lovely birthday. I hope things went well. I hope you had a good time. So, here's a bounty to be caught. Yeah, that's the Chillet. Let's go check on the Rain Syndicate Tower, I guess. Yeah, of course. That was yesterday. Save me, Katniss. Not from the trees, but from the hedgehog. There we go. Now you had a quest. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you ever have a pal that can water the crops, could you give it to me? There are so many. There used to be plenty of water pals around here. There aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hard-working little pal who always helped me with my field. Lend me a hand and I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Yes. Service-minded. Here, have a pen, Gullet. Thank you so much. Abba. Crops are doing better. Hey, we got a level for that. Most excellent. Tech points, primitive furnace. We need nails. Carpets could be fun. Like decorating. As could the antique storage set. I think we need this one for the max carrying capacity bonus, if nothing else. Oop. Egg. Alright. Ready to give him a good smack? Smacks of friendship. There we go. Ooh, that's dark. That's an egg. And nice little egg there. Alright, Katniss is gonna murder you if you... Well, apparently there was another Jolthog here who was objecting to the violence. So we had to object to their existence. That is the way. Of Palpagos Island. There we go. Is that a weird little cave there? Get him, Katniss. What's in the cave? Is it treasure? Whoa, 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 whoa. Or was it like just a way to go? Get him, Katniss. Oh, lift monk. Thank you very much. Can I piss him off? Like, there we go. Oh god, no. Get him, Katniss. I believe in you. Oh. Oh god, not me. Nope, 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 nope. Get him. Alright, we got one alpaca. Okay, we're gonna change out to Anubis. Who almost murdered the guy in one hit. Now we gotta keep him safe from Anubis. I got 1 hit point. About to die. Come on, stay in the ball, friend. Anubis will end you. I was wondering, why did I have no health? I was apparently starving too. Oh. It's death from starvation. Now the hit points are coming back. I forgot I actually do have Mega Spheres. Come on. Hey, oh, 30%. That's an actual chance. Damn it, Anubis. Hey, we got it. We got ourselves a nice little King Packer. Sweet. Defeated a boss that was... Wait, how many levels above me? More than 10. That's okay. So now we get the metal tools and the high quality workbench. A submachine gun for Lift Monk. Yeah, I don't think we need that one though. That pig is eating that alpaca. Oh no, look at that pig. It's heckin' dead. Anubis is just too powerful. I like Anubis. At least while, you know, we're not trying to catch anyone alive. If that's the goal, then yeah, then he can be a bit of a hassle. Or Team Hotep. Imhotep is invisible. Yeah. Imhotep would be, you know, he's invisible unless you read you get your hands on the Book of the Dead, wasn't it? That's what we need. Oh no! Right? No. Fraser was his name, yeah? Brendan Fraser. He'll save us. He's the pal we need. Well, that one's closer, so I'm gonna go here for the fast travel. Atanzi Ignis. Pretty sure that guy's gonna kill me if I try to catch him. Did you like just aggro the merchant? Think he did. Now we gotta get away. Yeah, no. Use support statement is not visible. Are you blocking? I am. Yes. Because I didn't know where else to put it. I'm like, this is where the camera and everything is. So you can see it when I hide. Wait, no you can't. You're supposed to be... God damn it. Try it again. There we go. Because I didn't really know where to put it. And it sort of works the best at the lower left of the screen. And that's where I have my camera. So I was thinking, like, you know what? We'll make it work. Yay. Now this one can then hold these eggs. Slightly increases the Pal's defense. Right click, and I'm giving it to Anubis. Why not? You can have these things. This one of these with things that are technically PAL materials. No, not keys. PAL material, PAL material. Apparently PAL. No, you're not. You're Dogecoin. And then you can have eggs. You can have raw and refined. These might as well hang out there for now. And the ingredients. There we go. Prepare the things. And someone can make one of those. Like Anubis, maybe. Y'all can get like one singular hot tub. You're upset. Two hot springs. How about these? No. One more foundation. In production, we need more flame organs. There you go, Anubis. Get the building. Small feed bag. Excellent. So now we got some auto eating happening here. You got a fracture. You got a broken bone. Oh well. It's okay, Rashor. You are replaceable. I'm going to increase our capture power 1 and movement speed also +1. Nice. No, wrong button. Yeah, we know the primitive furnace. A little bit of wool. Need a little bit more of these here. Palladium fragments. Look at here. So we can make a high quality workbench to pay to, once we get ingots and nails and stuff. So we need to build this thing, so we have to go. Yeah. Let's go do some hunting. It's me messing up. Now, let's see if we can find some more of those daydreams. As we rush off. Right. Make that thing. No point in keeping Lift Monk with us. We'll change him out the Extreme Explosive Jolt Hog. I'll keep them all fed. Now we gotta. It's obviously, yeah, keeps on saying hairband, but it's obviously a necklace, like an earring. So it's no interesting. Fast travel here. From there we can then continue checking out the night pals have to offer. There's a daydream. Level 4. I should probably unlock the bat or something. Come on. Don't fail me now, RNG. Yes. Excellent. And the PAL Alliance unlocked farming, right? So we can then do breeding. So if we get a breeding pair of these daydreams, then we can smoosh them all in the juicer. We get an extremely powerful daydream. With a golden earring, you're Dutch. Just give you fondness for electromagnetic detecting and ranging. A radar love, you might call it. I don't think so. Would be pretty cool if you'd get all that. No, I think it's just a couple of feathers. The kind of stuff you can find at relatively cheaply in many places nowadays. Okay, stamina's hit 200, which was the minimum, so now everything starts going to increasing our carrying capacity. We have now unlocked a health armor, meat cleaver, medieval medicine workbench, grappling gun, strong contender, until we get to our first set of flying mounts. Oh, damn it. There. The Noxus. Accept my friendship in the form of stick violence. To be the best of pals, and you should live in my balls. Exactly. That's why. That's all they needed to hear. There you go. Have to piss them off just a little bit. Oh, it caught one. Good. Ow. Got a second one. Needs a little bit more convincing. There you go. Have a ball. In your face. On a pre-swinging. There we go. Nice. I do believe we need like 3 flame organs, so let's see if we can catch some of those spicy friends. Ooh, random frog. Crow Zero. Get caught. Pre-swing. Hey, nice, that's a win. Okay, got one. Get one more and we got the bonuses for those. Ooh. I mean, I will murder you if I have to. But I prefer if you just, come quietly. And learn to love my balls. Oh no, I've caught fire. There we go. Hey there, Sankira, where's your bazooka? I started a new run with higher sort of XP, with a sort of like worse XP, what's the word now? Ratio. Because it felt annoying that my progress was just, too fast. I felt rushed, like every time I sort of unlocked something and then I start, collecting materials to build the thing, and by the time I could build the thing, well, I've already unlocked the next tier of stuff. It's like, well, I'm like, when am I supposed to find the time to, play the game and, make progress? It was all moving too fast. And so, now we restarted. Leveling is a little slower. And also now my very first base is, slightly less of a mess. Plus also we experimented with the global sort of the global PAL box where you can import from other saves. And I did import a couple of fellows from the other save. And they have been, doing good work. Excellent. So there's a dungeon here now. Last time this one I think was caved in, so it seems like every time you start the map, you have these like potential dungeon locations, but they do then change. So now we're gonna go back and build this thing, because now we can. And it might as well be there. Here, see, I started with freaking Anubis, who has a lot of boosts. As well as, little Blazamut here, who can just melt ingots crazy fast. Upgrade done. Excellent. High quality workbench and medieval medicine workbench. Now we can get slightly better tools. Speaking of, when I should do a metal spear. Oh, we need to unlock the bat, though. New game plus mechanic. Yeah. Plus also because it's a multiplayer one, so you can like sort of bring your own like favorites. You see, this looks like this. This one's like registered to me, and here's the I like took from that say various ones and put them in here, like my shiny ones, my shiny Bronze Cherry, Cativa, Katniss, some by the Bella Noir because we fought that, got that from a boss fights. Got this one from an egg. My like maxed out Jolt Hog, full 4 stars. So it has power production level of 5 already, and mildly upgraded egg and wool production. Wool not being finished for egg, also being the finished word for it. She would say the male member, and Woolly, because he is here to make wool. And doing this save, if we collect more, we can, juice in some more woolly wools into our woolly production. And it'll be great. Now we need one more pal to work here. We can have Foxpark, we can have a Vixie. You're actually handy to bring with, yeah, so we can change out Jolthog here. Hey, Kumota wants to join in, so, well, Kumota, do you have any wishes for the pals that we have here? You want to be the King Paka, for example? You want to be Anubis? Lazamus? No. No, as in, like, none of the ones I suggested, or, dealer's choice. Suits me the best. Oh, no. Well, with the word Kuumotta, yeah. I'd say maybe Blazamut. Oh, god damn you, caps lock. There you go. Now, in this run as well, if a pal goes to 0 health, they die. So there's that. So there's risk. Not me messing up so bad. One of them dies. Now, the seated is more work speed, power of Gaia, or earth attack. And that's it. Otherwise, bring you with almost my profile pic. Nice. Did it down. I don't know, one of those in here to hang out. Oh, you done? Thanks. There. And look at him go, crafting so fast, because he's got some crafting skills. He's doing like 5 at a time as well. Well done, Doggo. Well done. Now we can make the high quality workbench a bit bigger. And what else did we need? Medieval medicine. Requires more wood. There should be some here in the logging camp. Look at him go, freaking weeb. Come on. There you go. And now we can order some of these higher quality tools, like a pickaxe. There you go. A little faster. Indeed. Alright, needs more ingots. Now we have better pickaxe. Discard the stone one. This one has pal things, produce things. They're already done. Come help me out, would you? Hello there, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Mission complete. The PAL box upgrade is available. Freaking weeb. There we go. Character kind of reminds me of the character from Avatar. I mean, he has got a like similar sort of clothing style, but it is true. And glorious eyebrows that I can only dream of. Oh, one of these days, imagine having a grand face like that. The medicine. Oh. We'll consider it. Is melting the ingots of the ingots. So then we need the metal axe, and then we kind of needs the wood. I wonder how ridiculous it would look to wear fake moustaches as eyebrows. I need to try it. I'm making it totally make it work. Then you can go that Gorbachev look. Alright. It's kind of weird how these... Sometimes, yeah, he picks up the resource immediately, sometimes they don't. Finish cutting down a few more trees. And then I'm pretty sure we can go take on the Rain Syndicate boss. I have a feeling that Anubis is gonna kick ass. There you go. Cook that shit. Upgrade the base. Put in like Fragrant foliage, sleek stroke. Better grass attack damage won't help. The sleek stroke. Better movement speed on water. I have a random fox spark. And lo, the metal axe was done. Wooden club goes in the discard. Stone axe goes in the discard. Now we have mining, lumbering, and the stick of intense friendship. We'll go here. You do whatever you want. And you two are just assigned into there. I mean, they're hanging out right there instead of inside there, but, you know, good for you, I guess. Help to pick up the last piece. Health is okay. Yeah, let's go fight a boss. Last time it took us a lot longer to get there. Now we're going to go there and kick ass. Or cry. We'll see what happens first. Alright. Hello there, frog friend. Have you seen my negotiation stick? I'll make all my pals. There you go. Oh, we got a level. Which means either I'm dicking them around too much, or we could take the progression down just a tiny bit. Metal chest, yes. Cooler box, yes. Still don't understand. Does this do anything, or is it just like a decoration? Because it doesn't mention anything. Ooh, next is the juicer, the Nutri-Bullet of power. Yeah, we're gonna try to not do any more weapon blueprints possible, because once we go like exploring stuff, we'll most likely be able to get blueprints. That's happened like in the last run. I kept on like, ooh, I unlock the crossbow, and then I make crossbow, and then I go out and I find like rare schematics and whatever. So very quickly just noticed like this one shouldn't unlock those. Everything's very bright in here. I think the lighting's got a little messed up. Because she looks correct otherwise, but the brightness is all messed up on the assets. And will it go darker now, or? Yes. Well, time to skip it. Oh, wrong one. Anubis, kill him. See, one attack, and then went over 10,000. Hey, oh, we won. That's what you get. That's what you get. Where's the there you are, lady. It's hard to aim before the camera. Teeing those bags. That's what you get. It's in the rules. Nice. You know the rules, and so do I. So key items, we now have one key, Sphere of Envy, a couple of those. Random King Baka. Let's go here and do that. I think she sort of returns. Oh, those guys got spawned in out of nowhere and then floated in there. Yeah, I have to go talk to the village chief. Love that attack. 12,300 damage. I think that's more than they had in HP. And then good old AoE. You wanna okay, sure, we can do this as a team. See, me and you, Anubis. We can be friends. Maybe I should rename him just Buggo. Because he is my dog. But he's a weeb dog. That's a good weeb dog name. Oh shit. Early game free dazzle? Nice. Oh, and just shared her peach with us. Oh, ooh. So fuzzy and soft. Electrifying. Now there was a oh. Castaway's journal. I wonder where the journals go, because I haven't like read a single one. Okay, Big C. Accept the friendship. Accept the friendship. False. Make sure to wax them and curl up the ends. Ooh, yeah, properly curly ones. Now that could be pretty sweet, actually. Curly mustache. Oh, did we catch the level 10? I think we did. Okay, Anubis. I'm here to do some mega murdering. Oh, there we go. I think they're all dead now. Balls for everyone! More slave labor exploitation. Ooh, a fun mustache, man. And then no hypocrisy. Nice seeing you around. And yes, we're doing our best. We got pal spheres and random loot, sword and eggs, dog, gold coins, doge coins, shotgun shells, and eggs. Nice. Not a full field boss, but there's... Oh, effigy. And that's a dungeon. We can't really do with the dungeon. You don't have enough inventory or weight capacity. Alright, I'll mark you with a star. Because that's a hut with a person inside. I'm pretty sure that means that there's also a quest to be had. Dungeon. Another ink, dude. Another dungeon here at the end. Negotiations have begun. Balls to the face. What say you? Big say, thank you. I'm glad we could agree. Use your power. So 68. 55. Oh, there's one of those right there. Well, we're already climbing. Effigy, heck yeah. And some huevos. No flying pal? No, not yet. We just started a new run. And have I tried fishing? It seems okay. Yep, I like the fishing. I mean, it's just a way of getting some of those aquatic pals, and then you have some pretty sweet loot. And a lot of them are sort of like random, like, you know, they have these fishing spots, and then like they spawn in like X amount of times you can fish, and some of them sometimes they're shiny and sparkly. Oh, right. And we do T grappling gun. No, we can now do the egg incubator. Might as well unlock the grappling gun. And we'll turn this into an eggy corner, I think. Maybe use another pal. Ancient save parts. An X amount. Anubis, help him build. There we go. No items in queue there. Quick little repair all. The one egg remains here. There we go. Movement speed and capture power increased. Nice. Of the health, we have all of that. Let's go to the small settlement. Get that one done, and then back to the tower. Talk to the lady, and then we'll run that dungeon. Seen and caught more stuff. Oh, we got a mite remedy. What's that? Making Spider-Man. Stop it. Oh, and we're gonna have to catch a whole bunch of those cows. Oh, eventually.
Oh, greetings, traveler. Oh, where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate, in her own tower. How incredibly bold of you. And yet I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see, so she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler. That item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat. So you brought it with you, I see. Well, even if you defeated her in battle, steal her belongings. No, never mind me. Well, so suffice it to say, you weren't able to talk to her. That sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it is a key sphere. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres, hidden within soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Yeah. But a level goes into weight management. Tech points unlocks mega spheres, sphere workbench, average feed bag, and of course, the NutriBullet of power, the PAL Essence Condenser. Condenser? I barely know her. Oh, I'm sorry, Damon asking, what happened to the first? I mean, I just wanted to start a new run because the progress was happening too fast with the XP stuff. So I now have, an XP malus, so it's slightly, so the progress is slowed down a little bit. And the thing stuff. And yeah, if a panel dies goes down in battle, they're dead. None of that fainting business where you can just have the same one over and over again forever. No. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, now why did I come here? Once eat, devour the remedy. Away the logs. I unlocked the spherical sphere workbench. We'll build it. Good enough. Oh, they squeed and they screamed and they got to work. And your next upgrade requires a metal chest. Well, it's okay, because that's what I need as well. There you go. You do that. Smelts. Still need one single ingot. Incubation is done. So what do we get? From the dark egg, a Hoocrates, another Hoocrates, a Clovey, another Clovey, will be a third Clovey. It is a third Clovey. And then the fiery one, a Ruby. There we go.
There we go. Couple of
Drink.
eggs.
Drink.
Hey, permanent death? No, no permanent death for me myself, because that goes a little too rough, and because I know I'm gonna mess up, and then I'll just be upset and not have fun. And thanks for the lurking and the escaping. How's my escaping doing, by the way? Leveling up with the smithing. That's okay. And the hydration. There we go. Here's one. So that's some liquid. Thank you. I appreciate it. And permanent for pals? Yes. I do have that setting on, yeah. Exactly. Make an average feed bag. I only have the small one. Indeed, my friend. Make some cloth. But the pals are doing pretty okay right now, especially with the new start, and because I'm experimenting with the global pal box, allowing me to bring in some pals from the other save. So there's some carried over experience here. Let's go get a few of these Paldium ones. So with metal pickaxe, it's 2 hits. Hey, that's the 5 out of 5. Balls to the face one more time. 75% should hopefully be in my favor. Nice. Well, there's a little ore node right there. We can get a few of those bits from that one. $400. There we go. Wow. Hey there, West dude. Sorry. Hey there, West dude. Hope we're doing well. That's supposed to be the stupidest comment on a courtroom proceeding video. Fair enough. What is this with all these videos stealing content from each other? What now? Stealing content with their courtroom stuff? How dare you follow the law like everyone else? Come on, do something unique, you know, something interesting, something a little different. Dare to be different. Well, there's a small chance that there was an actually strange and interesting person doing strange and interesting choices. But there's also a non-zero chance that that was an AI, that was just a bot. You gotta steal something that is free by law. And by law, they're public domain, even if that channel puts watermark on the video. You could download their video, repost it, nothing anyone can do about it. There was no commentary. It ain't easy for people sometimes. Cooking pot, wheat plantation and mill. Maybe they meant they were tired of all the copycat stories with tired judge and bailiff characters all did the same boring things. Yeah, I mean, could be. Because it sounds a bit like, oh, why are they always like stealing the same narratives? Well, because people keep on doing the same crimes. You know, it's not really that complicated. At least that's what you think. Just a remake. And downloading someone's video and uploading is definitely a copyright violation. That depends on the nature of the thing. Because if it's public domain, then it's public domain. But yeah, you might... If you then claim it's yours and then you start, like, doing, you know, copyright infringement claims, and that would be wrong. A public domain is public domain. This one was fun because the judge sent the woman to jail for 42 days for failing to follow the parenting plan, which is rare. Okay, cool. I hope they learned something. Now, tech-wise, we have all of that. Next one gives us the fishing set and mill and the plantation and the viewing cage. Which means we're teamed together. We go back here to talk to Zoe one more time. In the US, anything created by the government cannot be copyrighted, patented, or trademarked. Fully public domain. Copyright does not apply. Yeah. Yeah, because it's, you know, it's made by the government. Hence, it's, you know, owned by the people. So it's, like, by definition, very, like, public domain. You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I lost it. You had it the whole time. You think that it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Whatever, just keep it. And I know, she has the... Blah, 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 blah. No one cares. Courting videos are government-created content. Even if you record it as a private person, the content is still public domain. Also, give the rights for others to use the video how they like. Yeah, there are no rights to give. Yeah, in that case, yeah, with the courtroom stuff, because the government is sort of by definition the people. Despite what many politicians here and there seem to, you know, think. Hello there, Herrenjäger. Hope you're doing well. You having a good time? Like to enter the dungeon, yes. Let us go dungeoneering with our pals. Alright, well, this is one of those easy ones where it's just instant treasure. No, with skill fruits. Nice. Training manual. Acid rain, power bomb, wind cutter. That's okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Down for what? Meanwhile, advanced technical manual and a speed remedy. We go fast, we get tech points. Uncommon, rare, grass, skill fruit, spine vine. I right click and I feed this one to. Oh yeah, she already knows it. Well then, Noxus type is dark, so none of that works. You're just straight up fire, and you're dark. Yeah, so none of these skill fruits work on these fellows. Easy dungeon. You also can't usually film in a courtroom for obvious reasons. Some states have exceptions, but mostly you can only record audio and not even always that. Yeah. I think it's the same in Finland. Yeah, there's the whole like, right, you know, a privacy thing, which makes sense because filming like in the middle of a courtroom like trial and publishing information that's like happening mid-trial can lead to unintended consequences. Did you just smoke? Can I introduce? Hey, hello. You want to be friends? This is how I make friends. This is how I make all my bestest pals. Balls to the face. First, there's the stick of diplomacy and friendship. Oh, he wants more balls. Now, they made substantial commentary on the case that altered significantly the video. The commentary would be copyright, not the portions of the courtroom. Public edicts that state all courtrooms while in session will be broadcast on YouTube for public's benefit. That's where these videos come from. So what people do is go to the court's YouTube channel, download the videos, and repost interesting cases. Yeah, I mean, essentially, it's curated content is what they're doing, not copyrighted content. So they're curating a library of all the cases, finding the interesting ones, and then curating a selection of interesting cases, possibly edited. But yeah, it's interesting, yeah, that the work they do on the editing is not copyrightable because of the nature of the video being public by law. But yeah, then the commentary, that's a very good point, put by itself could be copyrightable. And there's a chest up there. This much I do know. Now, over there is the red zone. And there we have there's a bird. Let's go hunt down a bird. And then we can have a flying mount. That'll make travel a little easier. And after we have a flying mount, we're going to want a chillet or an aquatic mount. They're nice and fast, like. Now I've made subs. Sorry. Oh, that was made dubs. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, substantial. If you're debating the commentary in a substantive way, it becomes the transformative work which can be fair use. And if that's commentary, that would be copyrightable, but the base content would not be. Yeah, it's like the audio essentially would be copyrightable, not the video. If I've understood this correctly. Again, not a lawyer, just a strange man on the internet. Now, Nox, do your strange powers. Cannot see any effigies. And it's all US specific. Other countries treat all this stuff differently. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I would imagine, yeah, because there's like, and they're different kind of courtrooms where they handle different kind of cases. Not everything is a publicly dealt with thing, but it's usually those have to do with, to say, more mundane breaking of the law. Whereas if people sue each other, then that's a private affair. So that will not be filmed, and I'm pretty sure in the US as well. If they, if someone sues someone else, versus you do a crime and the government sues you because of the whole not following the law business. Most of the time, there's posts, interesting tidbits. So it's still public domain, substantial as in more than just saying a short comment. Some channels go deep into the laws and rulings that affect them. That is substantive commentary. And even in some cases, they will mute portion of the recordings, like when people give it addresses for schools their children attend. Okay, yeah, that's good. That is this sort of like sensible censorship in the name of privacy and security for everyone involved. Because you gotta remember, those videos will stay there for quite a while. Even after, if there was, they come to the conclusion that a crime was committed, and, then there's a sentencing, and the freak, that's a fire monkey. Come here, fire monkey. No, bad monkey, bad. Friendship. Ball to the face before I die. Balls. Meat face. Oh no, I died, but will come on. We caught him. It only cost us our tiny little lives. Wonderful. In a lawsuit, if there's a discovery data being presented in a courtroom that is private info and it can't be recorded by anyone who doesn't have permission. Yeah, would make sense. Oh, cool. So now we drop our equipment as well. We keep our pals. So we could have chosen to drop the pals and the equipment, but I chose to only drop equipment. Because the pals are such an important tool for navigation. Especially with all the like 3-dimensional traversal that happens in the game. So that would have been a bit too shitty. And then there's those freaking murder packers. I only show the documents in the courtroom videos they talk about, but rarely show it. Which is pinker? The avatar or the sun? Skin like a newborn. That is true. I should have made him pale. I forgot. And I'm speaking mushrooms. When I should be picking up my corpse. And belongings. There we go. Now, if we go here and we check out the Palpediacs, I don't think last time I never saw one of those fire monkeys. And Cactus here. The power of shadows, it produces arcane phenomena. Rivers eat food raw and is particularly hostile toward Wixen. Oh yeah, we got a Dazzy. Starts with level 3 in power production. Only 2. Yeah, we gotta collect a bunch of these and like just put them in the juicer. Okay, so hyper concentrated Dazzy. We have a Bronze Cherry. Increase the chance of getting an Alpha Egg. Anubis, the dog of the Smackdown. Where here we go on the way past? So he must have been up here. Oh, the fuck! Everybody loves a good fuck. Rojiro. I wonder, like, when exactly did I catch a fuck? But I must have gotten a fuck from an egg. An egg fuck. Oh yeah, we saw the herbals, but we didn't catch them, so we need to fix that. From egg we got a Hookrates. Possible drop advanced technical manual. So, oh wait, you can farm these for like technology points? That's very wild. The King of Muscles. Can be ridden. The spell's defense and movement speed decreased by 5% for each Melpaka in the party. How much data? There we go. Tansy Ignis. Its palms have evolved to handle burning objects without getting scorched. When its guns run out of ammo, it may grab the heated barrel with its bare hands and use it to club its foe. The Chipper Chimp gunfire, when activated, Tansy Ignis will mercilessly fire a fire assault rifle nearby enemies. Nice. Defines PAL FGs. And sometimes drops flayboard. Hey, look, I'm escaping. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. I'm escaping. Well, I would need to push the button for the smithing. But yeah. And that's what you get for living in the frozen north. No tan. It is very true. I should be born with massive moustache. That'd be lovely. Will the emo pal actually fight with Wixen, whoever that is, if you put them in the same base? Sell tickets. That'd be pretty handy, yeah. Selling tickets, making money that way. But I don't think they actually will. I don't care enough about the alpacas right now. What I wanted to do was just go, say, that way. Rummage through the scrap. Got Doge coins and Pal spheres. Not bad. That would be here to be Murder Pig. Well then, Katniss. You'll keep me safe from the pig, won't you? Sometimes those piggies get angry. Like this. There you go. And now it's a dead pig. We got some bone, some leather, and some pork. Tasty. More flaming apes. Strange alpacas. Ah, so those birds here last time, are they... Are the spawning areas also a bit more randomized? Because, I mean, could be, I don't really remember seeing these Tansy Ignis types around here last time I played. Now Zoe has also arrived here. You can talk to her, and she's like, yeah. Don't get cocky. I want us to go catch a Grisbolt. An effigy. Not enough effigies. Oh. For sacrifices, but we're getting there. And that trader wants Doge coins, but there's nothing I can... Nothing I can really offer. Alright, but if you climb up there, there should be... a chest, I think. Maybe even some eggs. And those eggs could be handy for, well, getting more easy access to pals. Oh. Hey, magic, nice. Chest. Megasphere. That's okay. A lot of monkey sounds happening there. There you go. Potential dungeon. Boss fight. Dungeons. Looks like an egg. Make a temporary base here again. And then like just unleash Anubis and freaking Balatro or whatever his name was. Oh yeah, sorry. Anubis and Kuomottaja. And they can do some mining. Now, this would be a dungeon in this part of the map, so there might be some goodies here. And the flying one would be handy. Really need to start hunting down those freaking blueprints. The eggs in the game only hatch if they are incubated by a player. That's why the eggs have evolved to shine in the dark. That's actually a very good point. I'm trying to save you. Don't you understand who's coming for you? It's Katniss. I mean, now she is, though. Ah. Almost murderized. Oh, nice chance of capture there. That'll never fail. Nice. Yeah. We keep on running out of these Paldium shards, so let's grab a few from here. Buddy Duddy Fuddler Buddler. And the Stick of Friendship. The priest swinging. Oh, didn't need to. He swung at them. And they knew, even from inside the bowls themselves, that they should probably accept their fate. Oh, there's a thug up there? Oi. Guy fucking died. That guy hecking died as well. Switch to defensive. I gotta remember to go up there and check. Oh, what the heck? How would I get there? Well, gotta just climb over here now, won't we? Oh, yes. I'm making Spooder Man. Nope, nothing here. All we got is raw pork. Got thugs there. And something here. More thugs. Ooh, power lotus thingy. Magically green mushrooms. How are you mining even? And they all died. Accidentally mined a bunch of coal. There we go. Cloth outfit schematic, but the uncommon version. Oh well. Better than the just common one we have, I guess. The boss fight is that way. Wasn't there another room that we saw? So let's go see if there's more treasure. Might be a better blueprint. Might not. Only one way to find out. Ooh. Good thing we came to check. More lotuses. Because those can then be turned into those, like, stat boost elixirs at the medicine crafting station. Came back. Dog stopped being special about 90 minutes ago, but I got distracted. Really distracted. It's okay. Distracted is what I do. Oh. There we go. That was a few more HPs than the guy actually had. Just a few. This cave has nothing. Just distractions and lies. Mark them as defensive. You can murderize them. While I check the chest. Anything up here? Nope. Down there? Nope. Well, there's that one Paldium node. We have 300 Paldium. And a couple of bits of ore. The couple of bits of ore will have to be destroyed. Ooh. Still overweight. About like 30. There. Start eating those raw mushrooms. See, I'll send the pals. Everyone's eating them. And the weight's going down. Heckin' perfect. Okay. Definitely need those freaking rideable pals, eh? large dark egg, but I don't want to get rid of that one. Don't want to. There's nothing I really want to get rid of. We can get rid of these two. It'll save a tiny bit. There we go. Get them all the mushrooms. I definitely need to get my unlock some more things with the cooking. So next would be the cooking pot, by the way. Where do we unlock that one? Ooh, level 17. So a few more levels left. A Mao! I didn't see that one. Am I going the wrong way? I'll beat you, cat. Well, we got a level. Means we can increase our carrying weight. So that's a win. We check the tech points. The wheat plantation. The mill wooden board. Beginner fishing set. Pals inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. A hay planter. We didn't have that last time. I wonder if it could be worth anything. We'll see. Sort. We check the Valpedia. Mao. Which is funny because Mao is pretty much the Finnish sort of cat sound, like meow, Mao. Like in Japanese, it's like nyan and so on. His hard tail does not deteriorate even when cut off. Some believe these severed tails bring good luck. But for the innumerable Mao who were poached as a result, they were anything but. Sometimes digs up gold coins when assigned to ranch. Cool. Now we have then breed Mao. There's so many Mao, we can all like just put them all in the juicer to make one really heavily concentrated Mao and see just how much money can one of those make. Right. Boss fight room. Let's see, do I have anything that'll like just not insta-murder a boss? We'll find out soon. And the fuddler. Let's see here. I think Katniss has like the highest chance of, well, also being able to fight. I mean, Nox would just not kill him, but also would get killed. No, she murdered it. One hit. Trying to save you, Fuddler. Okay. Oh well, we tried. Can't save them all from themselves, now can we? There you keep on making bad choices. Increase work speed, get a tech point, leave the dungeon. Now if I check out our map, we could see if there's fast travel point close by. There isn't, but there's a wee little boss fight apparently. That way. Aldim fragment. Let me catch my breath. And then we open up negotiations. There we go. Fragments. Hey, we got them both. Come on, Berkster. Come on. Hey, I got your friend. Come on. Accept it. Accept the ball. Accept your life inside my balls. There you go. Now the exhibition dude at the town. Oh, wanted to see one of those. Oh well. I tried to save them, but Katniss said no. Tragic fate indeed. Put the food, the bread, in the food bag. The level 15 and turncoat. Get him, Katniss. Get him a ball, friend. The bounty hunter. What a pal. Nice. I'm gonna try to catch every bounty. Ooh, the bridge of the Twin Knights. Ooh, that's an effigy there. Come on, Berkster. Did you just fling your poop at me, friendo? It's not like fancy wolf-like behavior at all. There you go. Oh no, spheres of it. Oh shit. Then it's Katniss time. Ran out of balls. What a sad state. The bounty intel dealer. Unlock the fast travel. What up, dealer person? Want to know about the bounties? The people who are wanted for various reasons. If they take them down, you get rewards from PIDF in settlements and towns. About the cattle rustler. Ah, that milk chugger. He steals mozzarinas, milks them himself, and drinks it all. Last month he stole 30 mozzarinas, and apparently chugged every drop of their milk in one go. Okay. That's Homelander. And you know what happened next? Milk started gushing out from every part of his body, turning the whole area into a milky mess, they say. Now he's completely covered in mozzarinas, and every time he walks, his footsteps make a moo sound. I say you'll probably find him near the ruins to the west, the lake shore. That's horrifying. Castaway's Journal, Day 10. There you go. One singular bowl. Okay, if nothing else, we need to make the grappling gun. That'll help us move around a little bit. Right now, our vertical mobility is a little challenged. Oh, yeah, then you threw it away. Of course you did. There you go. Mind that thing. All that. Sort that. Cook that. There we go. I got some backup foods. Put away an egg. Plug schematic. Why not? Wait, no. A raid is being plotted. So, fishing, wheat, and yeah, they'll allow to make bread, and then the jam-filled buns. A raid is approaching. Oh, well, I think we're safe. Same. Some of the friends we have here. I think we're pretty A-okay. There we go. And essence condenser. The milled ones though. Come up back and focus on those. All right. So those are pretty much all A-okay. at the moment. And Anubis can make those. $15 up to 19. Right, that one's also pretty important. I think Anubis is probably still the best one for general fighting. There we go. Send him there. This guy's just chillaxing. Excellent. F. 500 coins and no deal, friendo. No deal. Got balls on the way. There you go. Mine that node. Few more seconds left. These guys are glitching out like heck. Taking turn to be on top. And he killed 5. There we go. He killed them all. 1 hit. 1 attack. Nice. Dog coins, gold coins. Is that it? Looks like that was it. There we go. Now get back in here. Now finish my balls. Now we go switch over to Kuumottaja for a little while we request 8 more ingots. There we go. And how many do we need for the mill? 10. And wooden boards. Eats up almost all of our wood. But only almost. Anubis' trust increased to 6 with its stats roll. Now go here to grab a chillet. I'm going to pretty much start heading south. Frozen wings. Very well. Frozen wings sounds like it might be a bird. Hopefully it'll be a bird that can carry us. I wonder if the sealed realms also randomly change, because the field bosses, I'm pretty sure don't. Like the King Paka. There you are. Now, if there's any chance of you not murdering in one hit, it would make me happy. What do you think, Katniss? Can you do it? How about that one? Apparently not. I keep on forgetting that I do have a ranged option, which is just throw a bowl at it. Oh well, either way. No idea where the bird went. Oh, we're going north. That sealed realm over there. There's a lot of monkey business happening here. Come on, just get... Accept my friendship. It did! Wonderful. Excellent. Look at the tech tree, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, we're just at the right level as well. So now we have a flying mount. Fantastic. Need to build the actual... saddle first. Stay in the balls, friend. It doesn't have to be this difficult. Just stay in the ball. Oh. Wait, bonus. A mega shield. And that's about it. Take to the deer. Stay in the balls. Very true. It's always tragic when they won't stay in the balls. Please. Please, Monkey B, please. Come on, Tansy. Just stay in the balls and we're good to go. See? Crit bonus brings the chance to nice. Which is, of course, a win. Lightly scorched. What am I seeing over there? Tombat Wombat. Ow. Come here. Come here, cat. I don't know who your tailor is, but I'm surprised they made that kind of cat clothes. Alright, I'm about to die. There we go. Apparently a crit bonus.
Please stay in the balls, cat. Thank you. I do appreciate the extra difficulty. Feels good, man. Now, who did we just... Okay, let's empty the chest first. Treasure! Gold coins, arrows, and a small souls of the pals themselves. Well then, Tombat Wombat, where is your info? Got some dire house, which apparently can be ridden and moves slightly faster than most mounts. Maybe we should build a saddle for one of those and see how true it is. Modifies performance with gliders. Multi range makes milk. Sparks is Nightwing. Nightwing is following his solo career post breakup of the band with Batman. It carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. And once the baby pal has fattened up, it hunts them. Commanding voice is unfortunately not an effective method of contraception. I wish it was. Stay in the balls! Ah. No, you don't. Oh, that'd be hilarious. The Tombat Wombat often appears out of the blue to flaunt its prized wings in front of other pals. Although this appears to be an intimidation tactic, the pal seems to derive some kind of pleasure from the display. Look at my wings are amazing. Give them a lick. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. Partner skill, ultrasonic sensor. When activated, it uses ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. That's pretty good. And mining at level 3, not bad at all. And food needs only at level 2, so yeah, breeding up a highly concentrated units of those would be pretty handy. Hello there, little friend. Do you want to be friends? Friend? 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 Friend. Oof, almost nice, but only almost. Nice. Still a win though. Ooh, scrap. Digging. Rummaging through, what do we find? Nails, arrows, and simple bait. With enough skills, a simple bait is all you need to be master of baiter. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did you, Ruby? There you go. 3 out of 5. Good, we need those flame organs for things. No, I angered them all. No anger, only friendship. See, Anubis also tried friendship, but his friendship is a little too violent. Ended too many lives, that one. Tragic. Tragic fate indeed. Jump. Okay, let's get the fast travel point first before we jump in and get murdered. No, frozen wings, that's a freaking Pen King, innit? I bet it is. Well, it's a pal we need anyway. Reasons. My weapon is damaged. Oh no! I made so many friends, I broke the entire bat. Well, let's go home and fix it then. Yeah, it is a Pen King. I wonder if we're now at high enough level to, like, murderize the old Memorist. I mean, probably...
The challenge is in, making... Honestly, not killing it now, isn't it? Cat's working on the boards. Order up some more bowls. Oh no, I need wood. We're logless. For now. Do some of that. Make some of those. Send that guy in to help. Fix the bat. A large dark egg contained a Nox. 5 out of 5. So got that done. Oh, don't stand in the fire again. Do this every time, friend. Every time. Do enough effigies for a boost? No. They're okay for food. We are okay for food. $208 baked berries. I think the farm is poorly placed, so they can't always get in there. I wonder if I should try to fix it. Hey there, 2Bob Games. Hope we're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. I see you've also been enjoying the worlds of the pals. I'm gonna put some shrooms in there or something. And right, that is true. We need someone to make this thing, which requires 15 gringotts of the ingots. First time in game yesterday. Ooh, nice. Hope you had a good time. I started a new run, and when I took the EXP modifier, changed it to like 0.5, and then added that if a pal goes down, they're dead. We're good. Because I found that progress was like just too fast with the way I play the game. I'm gonna do actually something similar to what we did last time. Maybe if only like sort of temporarily. Let's see, can we do it though? If I build this thing, we require palladium, wood, and stone. Well, those are easily acquired. There we go. I just need that freaking palladium. I know stones drop them, but I can't remember if ore drops it as well. Oh, right. Back to defensive then. Made a couple of silly mistakes and fought a couple of silly janky bits, but otherwise really quite enjoyed it. Hey, nice one. Yeah, you can make like silly mistakes, but the game doesn't really punish you for it. It is, like I said, yeah, it's not like the best, made game, balanced game. It has its issues, but it is a fun time. As long as you don't take it too seriously. Laugh at the freaking Anubis weeb. Right, and the wood. Oh, the charcoal has cooling powers. That's pretty neat. And he doesn't even eat much. There we go. You see, because we can build our next sort of base. Only time you like just temporarily, we'll just put down like a chest and a PAL box. If we have the guild chest, because those share inventory, would be even better. Long hands, good with transporting items. I think they are, yeah. I think they had the like transporting was pretty high. I forgot where to get fiber for a start. Picked up so much wood, hadn't kept on a tree. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But this way, because once your PAL box sort of gets far enough, then you can make more than one base. And one thing that, when I was playing this last time, yeah, chat pointed out that you can, when you open your inventory, press R, as long as you're inside your base, and you have easy bulk storage. And then just, like, it highlights this one. So this one is something that exists inside a chest in my base. We can build an exclusion list of things you have that even if they're in a chest, you don't want to put away. You click stow, and it magically gets teleported. And that's what I'm doing here. So I'm bringing these pals that are really good at mining to this little place, made an extremely temporary base. Because this way, I'm very inefficiently mining. Because it's very annoying because ore gets very heavy. Oh no, they're gonna try to do a raid on this base. Well, these are two of my most destructive pals, so good on them, I guess. Yeah, so even you can look at it and press C for the quick stack. Or we do, this, which are the same thing. We already have 260 ore. Those two are just going ham. Wait, those three, sorry. Now I kind of want to wait for the raid to happen. Because like I said, I had my first run, then I started my second run, and I experimented with how does the global... We have a negotiator. I did pay up, we can sort it out for you. Well, only for 2,000 gold coins. Well, no. You got murdered. Alright. We do C. There's a raid happening already. There's gonna be three waves of them from the Syndicate Raiders. Wait. Yeah, they are marked as attacking this one. Oh, they're trying to come in here from like somewhere really far away, it would seem. There they coming. Well, they're like really high level compared to my dudes, but then again, my dudes are very violent. And the fact that, yeah, Anubis is actually a level 50-55 pal, but it's been like leveled down, just like Katniss and Bronze Cherry here. Speaking of, we can just, bring in Bronze Cherry to help out as well. Why not? I mean, they can't help with anything here. Actually, they could... Let's change out for your Catress or Katniss. Because she can at least do some hauling. Enemies have been detected. And my... Another high enemy path. Powerful pals are powerfully dealing with it. That's 2 waves down. Let's loot them. They got good balls. Some semi-expensive ammo. Okay, yeah, so Negotiator won in 2000, so that was an indication of, okay, this is going to be an extra difficult raid. So you can sort of try to figure out how big of a threat you might be facing. Anubis is having trouble. Seeing to get cleaner there. There we go. Level 30. Oh, seeing to get Crusher. That was a boss dude. I just didn't even notice him. I was too busy. Okay, maybe I should have tried to catch him. Oh well. I think that's all the loot. There you go, there. And then we do retrieve all. And we have a Nightwing now, so we're going to change out Nox for a Nightwing. There. So we now mined all the nodes. We have this much stuff. Weight is heavy, so I'm going to take all. We're at 4,600 weight, with a maximum of 600. We fast travel to the original base, and then we do the mass bulk storage again. And there we go. Now we can make 254 ingots, which will take forever with that. My God. Oh, that is a shiny lamb ball. These Kumota needs to go away so they don't come and help. Look at his shiny, glorious. And he needs to get smacked. So he understands the power and magic of friendship. Capture rate is at 58% already. I used the Mega Sphere just to make sure we don't actually accidentally kill the shiny. Nice, we got applied cooling handbook. Ancient Civ parts. Got all kinds of good drops. We can increase a pal's skill in cooling. We run back. Tiny little fox sparks. Refining away. Look at them. That's a decent speed for making those ingots. Sending Kumota instead. A little faster. Just a wee bit. Now look at production. The mill still needs, the wooden boards and a few more ingots. So grab those ingots. And the wooden boards. Well, we needed 10. So let's bring that to 3. Bring out Anubis to help. As he's a very powerful crafter, that one. Crafty crafter indeed. Come on, pick him up, would you? And we got a level up. Ooh, level 17. We wanted something from there. That is... cooking pot. Perfect. The mega grappling gun. You know what? Sure, why not? We made the grappling gun and never used it. Well, next level gets the Ring of Mercy, and that's when the violence gets even more fun. And use stat points, enhance, carrying capacity. There we go. Alright. Yep, needs them wooden boards. There we go. She needs someone to actually make that stuff. Otherwise, yeah, they're still okay for the cooked berries. Cake needs flour, red berries, milk, egg, and honey. I will need that cake for when they start breeding. Oh, PAL box can be upgraded. Oh, now we can fit even more PALs in per base. Weapon workbench, PAL labor research lab, and the expedition station. So who would now join? Lucky and a pacifist. Pacifist is, well, I mean, yeah, lower attack is a-okay. What if we could then change that out for artisan at some point? And now we have a shiny lamb ball. It's gonna help produce more wool. I kind of want to just put them out in to like just see them produce, you know, coins. The Tombat here would help with general mining. So that would work. Rush Orders only mines for the stone, which is okay. Yeah, Tombat also, yeah, does hauling, which definitely helps. that's handy. You get all of those. And that's the exclusion list. Request 13 more of those. And the weave arrives. Red can go hang out there. And I do believe we can now finally make a fishing rod as well. And then we want the chillet for transporting panking because it's there. And this one needed 15 more ingots. Here. Let's unleash kuumottaja on these. Turn coming! Oh no! What have you done? Oh, pals need more beds too. Oh, hey! Ivrene Knappelsaurus. Well, it wasn't me, Hannu. Of course it wasn't. The pal raid. Hey there, Knapsaur. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. How were those forever skies? Fun time with Sophia. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer. I'm occasional amateur game developer. And having another look at Palworld. You see, I started a run not too long ago, but I realized that the progression is not really to my taste in many ways. So I decided, okay, let's do it again then. Hey, Triple Panda. And of course, and hello there, Sophia. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. Tox has pounced and dragged in a Sophia raid. Bam, bam, bam. And there is Emil. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let me take down and can I hit the button? Bam, bam, bam. 300 windows. Well, I hope you enjoyed those while they last. How'd you do, Rainbow Name? I'm assuming. I'm excited to see you. I had 3 windows open. Lovely. And there's the shouty outy. So welcome on in, everyone. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi. So once again, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, occasional amateur game developer, and lately just having another wonderful look at Palworld. Now I started a run after 1.0 came out not too long ago, but I didn't get too far in it. And I came to the conclusion that the progression was a little too fast. So I started a new run today. Progress is still fast, but now it doesn't feel like don't even have enough time to build when you unlock some new tech, and then okay, cool, we go collect the materials for it, which then previously used to then push me past the level needed to unlock the next tech. So I'm like, okay, well, why did I even... So, I felt like I kept on skipping entire, tech tiers. But it's a little better now. So can I now make... So I'm pretty sure we don't have the... No, we don't. Finally, a bird saddle. And then that also meant that I could finally test out the global PAL box. And yes, you can in fact just put in PALs from your other save, and then you can just pull them in immediately. So I have a level 55 Anubis, which of course is then downgraded to level 17, because that is my current level. Then the stream streak. Wow! Thank you, Knapsor. And the rainbow name, I'm assuming that would be from some kind of extension. I have no idea. Pay money to 7TV to get their cosmetics effects. Nice. I don't even have the 7TV thingamabobby in use. I think our... Oh. Piles and piles of junk. There we go. Get the pals. Thumb about be batting. Batting and thumbing. And yes. Let's go catch that pen king over there. No, I think one of those flying creatures latches on destroyed the catwalk that the landing bridge was on. There was no flying creature when I logged out. Bum bum bum. Suddenly. Destructive creatures. Why did you not close the game? Asking the important questions. That's why you always save and log out of the game before you raid out. Okay, what was this? Was it like level 15? All having a nap. Wait. First we beat them down with the stick of friendship. Making friends. Need some more convincing. There we go. Come on. Come on, pangolets. It's friendship time. Friendship. Oh no. Teddy woke up but is a little just confused. Hey, what's happening? And whose balls are these? I will beat you with my friendship stick. Oh god, don't murder me. Getting my balls. Oh, 24%. We got 35 of these, so we can just keep on chucking until he learns his lesson. Got a crit bonus too. And that's yet another dramatic boss fight. Can't beat that. Somebody should have made all pretty. Knapso, why did you not close the game? Knapso will have to answer for the next share stream. During the stream, I tried the same thing 3 times, and it worked none of the times. But I wanted to make sure. I'm a little tired. And I'm going to log off. But have a wonderful stream, Pano. Thank you for hanging out, Sophia. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And take care of yourself. I have no idea what your time zone you're in. But yeah, streaming can be pretty tiring. So yeah. Gotta take care of yourself before you check yourself before you wreck yourself. And all that. Ooh. Now, can I catch one of those? If he's better sphere, then maybe. Nice, crit headshot. Random dragon skill foods on the ground there. Get in my balls, friend. Stay in there. I'll have a diplomacy stick at the ready. Needed some convincing. The negotiations are going pretty well so far. I think I got them convinced. There's a dude there. Hello, I've come to apply the violence until you accept my friendship and live happily in my balls. The smackening is upon you. Don't make me bring out Anubis. I will. And he will end you. And everyone else. Within a rather wide radius, to be honest. He's very violent. I now thought you were supposed to just yank the power cord out to end the stream. That is one way you could do it. That's very true, Sophia. Yeah. You are a coward. At some point, we'll probably have to rebuild the ship anyway, so no. Where's that coveted continuity? Australian kind of time zones. Ah, yes, that would be pretty opposite of us. Here in the north. A cautious PIDFA officer. I've never been there. Hello, friend. How cautious are you? See that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's a syndicate oil rig. A dangerous place. So make sure to stay away from it. Okay then. Ooh, treasure. And Hannu was wondering what attracts you to Palworld. I never would have thought of it as a Son of Hannu game, but clearly I'm wrong. I mean, I liked Pokemon growing up, so it has that charm to it, and I like the map exploration aspect of it. And then from the game dev point of view, like I keep on saying, this is a just wonderfully mismatch of all the cool things from various games. You smash it into one, and against all odds, it works. So it's a fun sort of like way to like just look at it, how could you make this kind of game? But this is essentially what AAA games want to make. They want open world, survival crafter, monster gathering, all the crafting with cosmetics, kind of an RNG kind of shit, right? They want this game, and they actually pulled it off. It's janky, it's imperfect, it has stupid bugs, but it's fun, which is the important part, and that works pretty well. Selfaya has an All-Shock +2 time zone, also known as the Knapsor +8 and Son of Hannu +7 time zone. Oof. That is pretty dang late from my point of view. So take care of yourself, and take care, yeah, and hope you get some good sleep, friend. That's about right. Wondering why the heck a whole bunch of people had started streaming Palworld again recently. 1.0 release? Yes, exactly, 100%. I played it when it came into early access. You know, had a fun time. And now then I sort of like just kind of forgot about it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, the Nightwing is also handy because this means we also have at least one pal that can... Wait, these guys can just fly over water? No. Well, I guess an aquatic pal is just faster, but... Oh well. Yeah. And... yeah, so it's a good sort of like exploration of what will make a fun and interesting, you know, survival crafter. Because it's just a good collection of mechanics gathered together in a surprisingly functional way. Like I said, with all the errors and bugs. It has a mismatch of art styles, but they still work. And I think a large part of it, the charm would be the sort of the irony of it all. Like, it is very sort of self-referential mix, and in my point of view, it's just to make fun of the genre of monster catcher things and of how everything is, you know, there's all these like random sort of what's the word now? Like the atrocity and horror of having like collecting monsters for enough funsies to force them to fight each other. Okay, Anubis, kill them all, would you? Yeah. Anubis flew down there. I got my baseball bat. They got their guns. I like my chances because I saw that was a level 15 dude. Anubis! Oi! Anubis, save me! Don't fling your shit at them. Murder them, please. Ow. Ow. Big old brawn cherry thingy would murder them, please. There you go. I don't have any healing items. Ow! Shotguns to the face. My only weakness. How did they know? Come on, giant dino friend. I'll switch you out to Anubis again. Unused stat points. Then they go to carrying weight. Because eventually we want to increase our health. I mean, it might be a good idea to do it already. But there's going to be a lot of looting and crafting. Wait, didn't that guy just say that you should keep away from the platform? He did. But instead of listening, I decided to murder everyone. Look at this guy. Hooble. See, one hit, one kill. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, Gigasphere. So someone's trying to shoot me from up there. Is that a freaking turret? Looks like it, yeah. Good thing we have illegally powerful pals. I call it the actual incarnation, the god of death. I like his chances. Keeps on one-shotting these guys. And I really should try to get my hands on some healing items. All I got is bread. It won't really, heal us. Wait, what did I get? What is this? Thunder outfit schematics 2. Oh, look at him go, freaking weeb. And then he does his giant AoE. He did it in the stairs. And he murdered everyone. Yay! Well done, Anubis. All you need is a baseball bat, some gumption, belief in yourself, and pals with the capacity for mass destruction. God damn it! Come on. Kill them, would you? Thank you. Well, that was good. That was a good one. 2 for 1. Nice slidey attack. Oh, we got a crude oil. I was hoping this would be a way of getting oil. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Did you murder him? Oh, you did. Oh, no. Oh. I was so excited. Oh, dig toys this early. But then again, I mean, we already have these guys, so I should make a Super Dig Toys and add it to the Global PAL registry. 9,600 hit points. Oh, he hit so goddamn hard. But look at that guy. Hey. I'll just hide here. Like a brave owner of a battle slave. Throw a random pole in there. Try to catch the mud. That's not the mud. Oh no! I got murdered. I wasn't paying attention, and the giant Gatling gun to the face ended my life. Very tragic. No. Then I start respawning and he all instantly tries to shoot. Cargo glass cannon, yeah? All you need is pals. All together now. All you need is pals. And a willingness to murder. All you need is pals, pals, pals. All you need is pals. And unspeakable violence. Well, the good thing is, they're all dead. Most of them. But so far that was going okay. I mean, some actual ranged weapon would be neat. As would, proper armor. I'm mildly disappointed that I first now discovered that I can actually just get on any old bird and just fly over the water infinitely. Because previous run I was like stressing out with my freaking good fishing apparently. Oh, we don't have the fishing rod, it's up there. We're all naked now. Oh yeah. So I changed also the what happens when you get murdered. When you get killed. You drop all your items. You can either also drop all your items and all your pals, but I was thinking, you know what? No. I'd be, hey, oi. You stop that. Who is shooting at me? Oh, the AA gun. Alright, pull him up there. I'm gonna give you a chance. That's also a pretty big boom. That was okay. I didn't know those would explode. All together now. Jump. 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 I said jump. Fine. Hunters down. Video game rule, red drums. That is very true. That is very true. Come on, Kuumottaja. I need you to murder a man. Well done. Okay, so you can murder a man, but not a turret. But I guess, yeah, the red barrels explode is the same as, yellow paint. It's just become a sort of like visual shorthand, which in my opinion is, it's always good to have. Because it makes the game sort of... Can I just throw a ball? Pal number 58, AA gun. No. Alright, Kuumottaja is fighting someone. Syndicate Thug. If I had a ranged weapon, I could attack that thing, and I think that would initiate hostilities. Which would allow Kumotta to attack. Get him! Get him, Kumotta! Come on, please, Bunk. Come here. I don't mind getting free pals this way. Ow! It's like a mosquito bites, you know? Freaking AA guns. Oh god, no! Nice and pre-weakened. Tenderized, if you will. Sweet. And I missed this chest completely. Some money, got some gigaspheres. Some training manuals. Good stuff. Alright, food goes in the food bag. The dragon cannon. Like, how would I... Like, can I get close enough to fight that thing? Oh, wait. I forgot. I can ride Nightwing. Do you have any... Kinda? Alright. Slightly awkward, but doable. For some reason, the AI can't really figure me out. I'm okay with this. Spam. Oi. There we go. Murder the man. Oh, yeah. Can't you capture the men? I can. But I don't wanna. They're like your basic thugs. I only capture like proper like boss characters. Or if I would have had it, if I would have had my shit together, I would have tried to like catch that. The big Gatling gun guy. That guy could have been fun. Slowly but surely. Bam. That was anticlimactic. I was expecting a small explosion. But then again, I have effects now on low. So maybe with extra effect settings, it would be... Oh, we got some Doge coins, training manuals, and some Gigamax spheres. Okay, let's loot this guy's corpse. Can I, like, interact? Okay. I'll figure that one out. You have to run up real close and they can't get you. And then you just turn them off. Can you ride the humans you captured? Alas, no, I have yet to find one that actually has a matching saddle. Would be fun, though. Cold-resistant pelt armor schematic 1. Kit Kat Katniss, maybe you can be of help? Apparently there's a grenadier. Well, okay. Maybe we can try to, like, kind of start to collect these, like, so we have, you know, gotta catch them all. One of every syndicate dude. Come on, dude, you don't want to fight Katniss. She's actually way higher level than you are. How about this bird? You can fight bird. I have friendship stick at the ready. There we go. I like how it specifies that on Palpagos Island, capturing humans in Palspheres is considered inhumane. In other places, it's normal, every day. What you do. Speaking of, have you noticed the particle spamming different on low? Not really, but I haven't also really been paying attention to it. So maybe it has been, because I haven't like really noticed anything like too bad. Like poof. A tiny little teensy weensy explosion. Hey, I knew it was a good idea to walk on foot for a little while. We're getting a whole bunch of crude oil, which is a resource we can't do anything with at this level. The enemies are level 16, so looks like interesting little detail. Wow, just run up to the automatic super big turret. Stand between the big barrels while it goes bam 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 in ear height and just turn it off via terminal. So bad, except it did not look bad. I know, right? I'm wondering if we had like the effects settings set up higher, if it would be more dramatic. Like if we try here, go to options, graphics, effect quality. We can just do high. Then we change this one over to Anubis. Oh, and then we change back to Bird. Because Bird has one big bonus is I can ride Bird. I can fire off shots from Bird. I was hoping they'd like get a little closer. There you go. Suck on these balls, arse ox. Balls, I say. Oh, so Anubis is arguably not the word. Not like bird. That is very true. Bird is the word. Bird's on fire. Bird is actually dying. You gotta put Bird back in the balls. Nightwing has straight up died. Very tragic. So now we have no more Bird. Now we find a new Bird to replace old Bird. It says, like, your pal has been knocked out. Place him in a pal box to heal them of the incapacitated status. I'm like, yeah, not on this run. Here they just die. There's no return. We're changing to Megasphere. I am about to die. Unless we got the Arse Ox. I got no way to heal. There's nothing I can do. Whoa. That was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, frick. And like 14 hit points. Bird is on fire. That's very true. Ooh. This is the worst 37% probability streak I've ever seen. I think your balls were low battery or something. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, we caught Anubis, though, with like an 8% chance. It was 1 hit point left. And it was still only like 88%. Balls to the face. And then it worked. Now we have to wait for our hit points to come back a little bit. Alright, I'm going to have an itchy nostril. And eat some berries. Oh, yes. Berries while at it. And we go. Let's go here. So yeah, I most definitely need to then, I guess, find some time and make some proper healing items. I need to aggro the enemies. So that happens. Oh! Anubis inadvertently destroyed the turret as well. That's good. Well done, Anubis. So now we got maybe I will actually already start putting points in health. Might be a good idea. The PAL Labor Research Lab. The Mega Glider. We need cement, heavyweight module, Ring of Mercy. We'll prep these because for the next base. Weapon workbench comes here. Dimensional PAL storage. Yeah, this one, well, yeah, for a guild. Yeah, so everybody, it's like shared PAL storage. Right. And okay. There's something shiny and green. And he died very hard. What the heck is this? Hold to get. Okay, all the other chests you just click to like just quickly grab. This one, yeah, you have to. You can't just like sneak in too easily. Exploration 121. Achievement for seize the oil rig. Bunker of the Seas. So what we get? Cosmo schematics. Uncommon. That's kind of crappy. Yeah. Well, could have been better. Could have been worse. Training manuals and gigaspheres. Alright. I think that's about it, except we have to go up there and see what's what. Oh, just about to, call out bird. And then I remembered. Oh, you thought you could get away. Oh, I saw you. There should be none shall remain unlooted. How many gigaspheres do you have at this point? 30. That's going to help us out at this point. And we got a whole bunch of money. So then at some point we must go and capture the most important PAL of them all, which is the Wandering Trader. Because it's just so handy that you can just pop out a trader like mid-base and do some trading, then put him back in the box. Have you seen me? Santi's back. He is. Oh, lovely. I hope you had a good time. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful travels. Win Santini. Cool dude. Excellent streamer. Friend of the stream. Yo, if y'all haven't been checking out Vinsanti, the Winsanti yet, you definitely should. Now, is there stairs that goes up all the way from here? Nope. Speaking of, wait, can I... Keep on forgetting I can do this. There we go. Yeah, good old shout out to Vince Santi. Cool steamer. Awesome fellow. And I should make another version of my designed by like bot command that does, when someone raids, it grabs their name, gets the like Twitch info, what was the last team playing, and all that jazz. And then based on that does like a custom shout out. Spooderman. That's what the heck. whatever the heck I'm trying to do here now. So I have to climb up one of those sticks then, eh? We no longer have bird. Yeah, that's what I thought. There aren't like actual stairs that look like stairs, which means there's actually empty spots in between. These are like proper like freaking ladders for giants. No! Thankfully we didn't die. That would have been embarrassing and very annoying. Let's try one more time. I should have been doing this with the grappling hook. I realize now, in hindsight. There we go. The grappling gun. Now, with the way this is built, I'm getting a vibe that this is just an like whole asset drop that they used, rather than something that would make sense in game world. You see, because the scale is wrong. That's what I mean by the game has a lot of like bugs, mistakes, things that don't really match up. Because obviously they used some assets and they didn't like equalize everything to make sure that the scale is correct for like the people here. And those like some of those cargo containers and so on. Well, that's the thing. You can still make things kind of weird, but still make it fun. So we have uncommon heat-resistant pelts, uncommon cold, thunder outfit rare, but that's the outfit that we have. So the pelt one will be better quality. And at least we can make a crossbow now, because I didn't need to waste a point on it. I could just the thing. We love Vince Hunting. That's good. He's a cool dude, and he deserves all the love. That is the Gobfin fight, I think. I can see that there's some looty stuff there. That is Foxicle, if I remember correctly. I have no idea what that one is. But I can't see a fast travel point. Oh, right. That's that island. The island we're technically trying to get to, that would be the Gobfin. It also gives us a fast travel point. So I'm thinking about heading that way for the fast travel. But those ruins also fascinate me. Oh well. I'm gonna go this way. I was thinking, I can just fly over there. Then I remember, no, I can't. I don't even have a water pal, so I can't do any of the things. The best we can do is glide with our shitty crude glider. Glider? I barely know her. Bam! The plan worked. Barely made it, but we did make it. Huevos! Let's grab the egg. Box bars produce 100 baked berries. It's a meteorite descent. Well, the good thing is it's sort of in the direction I'm trying to go. Smash. But I want to have a look-see at these ruins first. Level 20, the mud. The mud is handy for ranting, because you get the freaking pal oil. Pal oil is needed for many things. We must see inside the tower. And all we find is disappointment. Another Ars Ox. Sadly, there were no survivors. We tried. You all saw it. Gave peace a chance. We offered them my balls. And they said no. Wump. Lily Everhart's Diary number 2. Oh. Shit. Now that... You need to go away. You stick at the ready, balls at the ready. Alright, let's make a friend. Jesus Christ, they're fast. I didn't know they could... I caught a Mimog last time. I don't remember them doing that. Well, now I know. You gotta be extra fast. He's just too goddamn, but what is... Okay, well, let's try this Arsox then. Ooh, no, please, Arsox, don't do it. Don't kill the mud. Oh, no, we can't make it. Oh, maybe we can't. Sweet. Oi, 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 no! Hey, well done. Get him, kitty. Cut! I thought you would give him a slap. Not a straight up murder. Cat just a cat. And the Mosonda inner coast. Okay, let's follow the road this way. And see how it all works out. Gotta make it work. Our Katniss is shiny, which means he's lucky and does all that extra damage. So maybe we should have the Ars Ox out instead. Looks eager to help with the logging. Ooh, now that looks like a big old giant freaking egg. Nice. Yeah, it's a huge verdant egg. Indeed it was. Oh god, no! Surf! The surf ain't! Please, I'm trying to save you from the cat. Stay in the bowl, Sir Faint. Thank you. I did it for you. Are they the same ruins still? I think they are, yeah. Ooh, another silver key. Money, bait, and balls. The messenger of love! Hey there, I'm the messenger of love, and the emotional expression have come to deliver the refreshing joy of your heart desires. Now let's try to sleep together. Forward over the menu. Oh, yes. You received a reward from the Messenger of Love. Makeshift assault rifle schematics 2. Now that's like the kind of schematics I was hoping for. Wonderful. That sleep was absolutely delightful. Did you feel the vibes change? Isn't the power of expression amazing? Here, a little bonus for your effort. A great effort. Ah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Why, thank you. Now this one, crafted at the weapon workbench. So we can almost unlock that. I do believe that one also uses coarse ammo, and it's a rare one. Don't mind if I do. So we upgrade from bat. I'm thinking like, okay, a crossbow. Now we hopefully almost. Let's see here. Yeah, next one, level 20, the weapons workbench. The first proper ranged weapon. Will be an AK-47 kind of thingy. Oh, look at that wobble. It's wobbling along. Get bald, boy. There we go. Nice. And this, oh, wrong one. There we go. Arse Ox. Let's make you fight the Demud, or not. The Demud ran away. The Demud was the fast. Ooh, there's a chest. Nothing wrong with that Arse Ox. Desperately trying to fight something. Kuumottaja's trust has increased to 4. Crossbow schematic 1 by 1. Xenovator is level 23. Nope, we caught one. Almost died, Jesus Christ. Arsox straight up died. Kuumottaja. Oh, that was close. Oh, god dang it. Double throw accidentally. Stay in the balls, Xenovator. Oh, there you go. Suddenly, Toko. Oh god. It spawned in immediately. Ooh. Here to help with the mining. Getting some meteorite fragments. I know these can be broken down for like PAL stuff. But I feel like surely they can also be used for something else that I just haven't figured out yet. Alright, first things first, fast travel. So that, worst case scenario, we can get back here. Mutta is most definitely going to just stay out for this one, because if I remember correctly, Gobfins are pretty aggressive. Oh, Kuumotta actually did real damage as well. Hey there, weirdos. Let me push the thing. There we go. How you doing? I'm a chief judge of the World PAL exhibition. Oh, another one.
How many chief judges do you have? Came to this region to see war sect, but got away. I will give you the honor of showing me war sect. You may thank me later, perhaps. But I know about bounties. There are people who want it for various reasons. If you take them down, you get reward from the pit settlements and towns. Cool. Maybe at some point. Right now, I want to go grab that chest. Local dungeon. Wait, what are the levels here? 21. I'm pretty actually good for this area now, aren't I? You're a Wixen. I'm just gonna fast travel away. We do shift R. There we go. We look at our crafting bench options. We do a Ring of Mercy, Mega Shield, Uncommon Armor. Because currently we have armor of 50 and health plus 70, up to 58 would be pretty sweet. And the Mega Glider. God dang it. No. Due to work. Big ol' thwomp. Make some jam-filled buns. Chest settings. No ingredients. Only cooked foods. There we go. Weighed down by too many items. Have egg. Have egg. The Mega Glider replaces the normal parachute. We could make a shield, I guess. XP is almost at 20. So we do that one. Do like a boss fight. Woman shield. Discarded. Dumping those in here. Some pal parts. Skill fruits. There we go.
Next guy can go there and make some charcoal. There we go. So next for the all of this. There. So then for that, the ammo will need some sulfur and stuff. Shouldn't be too hard. Where's the ingredients? There you go. Ingredients are all out in there, such as wheat. Excellent. Collecting the charcoal, because we'll be needing those for the gunpowder. There you go. Which means some sulfur. Now the XP is steadily and surely growing. We found sulfur in various places. I know there's a whole bunch like up here. So let's go catch that Alpha Wixen. Yeah. You just murdered them all. A visitor has arrived at the base. Come on, Gopin, stay in the bowl or she'll murder you. Nice. Apparently that was enough. Time to head to the base and see what all we need. Now I have the crude gun. Well, if any luck. Who is the visitor in question? A pal, a recruiter. What you got from me, friendo? Got a lineup of pals here to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Yes. Got a Scotlas. Finds purpose in looking after the group and being there for everyone. Works. Being patient for his own good, which often backfires. For 231, sure, why not? Enhance the stats. Gonna need some more staying power. And someone should make an armor. Let's make the heat-resistant version. Why not? And we open up our tech tree, weapon workbench, gigasphere, and yeah. And that guy's affected. Holy butt nuggets. And under production we find the weapons workbench. Needs more high quality pal oil. Research lab and an expedition station. The research lab is eminently doable. By just placing it there. And we'll change out Umst. You the Spirit of Zen. Neutral attack damage. Sometimes drops leather when assigned to ranch. Fixed assignment. The mod. Whoa. We do sleep. Alright, so. What's getting back to sleep? The new armor. And there we go. Mega grappling guns, why not? And the weight module. Does the mega grappling gun have better like range or what? There we go. So now the mega grappling gun, and then the old one goes in the discard. Well, I can assume he has better range if nothing else. All right. Slowly but surely, getting somewhere. Now I guess we could just end up murdering a whole bunch of the muds and stuff. And whoever didn't those goblins also give high quality pal oil? Looks like they might need a little bit of murdering. Aquatic pal fluids. Thank you, Weeb Lord. Alright. The sealed realm of the sorcerer. So, level 20 Xenovator. Here to fight. What are you? A level 28 boss.
Yeah.
14% capture rate. Oh, my god. What a fight. Okay, that went a little... Sometimes RNG is in your favor. And that's always nice. Alright, let's run the dungeon. Time to enter the gungeon. You sleep together with your pals in their beds. Not dodgy at all. Alright, there's a chest up there. Grab all the Paldium fragments we can get, because, well, we go through a lot of it now, don't we? And as such, we climb. And that's sulfur as well. Nice. We need that for things. I guess closer to 600. We have at least 100 units of sulfur. Ooh, well, good thing we came to check. Saw the lotus. Otherwise I might have missed it. What? Indeed, friendo. Nice. Good old one shot out of them all. How's the content compared to the beginning? It still has all the same coolness as they used to, and then some, I'd say. Still a fun game. It has held up. And yeah. Yeah, I'd say yeah. It has the same amount of content, and it's fun times the first time I played it, and also most importantly, it has with the extra content. So there's even more map to explore, more things to find, more variation to the dungeons and so on. So I'd say it's a good time. I had like 40 hours in the beginning, I think. Yeah, when it got into early access. I think I had a similar, like, 20, 30, 40 hours, something like that. Now I've, played more. And so far, I'm having a good time. I had so much fun that I wanted to slow down my progression, so I had to restart the run with a worse experience sort of a modifier. Because I ended up just progressing too fast. And I like the variability they can already have in these dungeon things. Because it used to be pretty much just more just direct cave systems. Where they go from A to B and so on. With these smaller rooms. So now these in-between rooms can be much larger, as you can see here. And have more hidden exits and so on. So verticality actually matters. There's always a fun sort of challenge to add to games. Because the old wisdom is that, players can't look up. Oh, there was a trap. That's kind of funny. And it's more decorative, so the base building is still quite rudimentary. Not anywhere near as complex and cool like in, say, Valheim and so on, but it still does allow you for, some more variation, even though it is very sort of just very fixed Lego blocks that you're building with. But there's more of them now. Off you go then. And they're dead. Nice. And the replayability is also improved with the whole now the the global PAL box kind of thing, so you can carry over to your next save and have sort of faster progression in the beginning. If you, in case you don't want the faster progression to just be there through the entire thing, and you have it like a favorite pal. Make sure that favorite pal continues adventuring with you. There you go. Give us a quick sec. That sounds good. That also allows me just when people grind fast to have a super pal early into the game. Yeah, I brought in some from the previous run that went faster. I brought a few pals in to see how the whole pal transference system goes, and it's actually been pretty fun though. But it was annoying when you unlock a new thing in the tech tree, and then you have to go outside then you have to go adventuring to collect all the raw materials to build the thing. And in doing so, you end up getting enough XP points to then unlock yet another thing. like even the next tier. So it's more like, oh, so I never got around to like seeing a few tiers, like tech tiers of development. Like the pelt armor, I went from cloth armor, like the first thing, just clothes, straight into metal armor. So slowing down progression means that there's actually some grinding to do, rather than feeling just rushed. That where the game's sort of like, oh, hey, well here's the next thing. Okay, I'm working towards that, and then they suddenly give you the next thing already, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. And it's like, oh god, please, let me play the game. Stop giving me more stuff. Yeah, I increased the difficulty. There's like custom settings and so on, and the settings I chose were for I changed the EXP gain to 0.5, so 50%. And I thought it was an interesting idea to add the fact that if your pals go down, they're not incapacitated, but they just straight up die. So there's like just pal permadeath as well. You can add permadeath for the player, but I'm not that good of a gamer. Makeshift SMG schematics 1. Sounds fun. Permanent pals. Yeah. Because then, there's some weight. There's consequence to messing up and so on. To picking a fight you can't win. Because like the Anubis I'm using a lot, I just like all my pals died very quickly when I fought it in the other run. And then I just kept on like respawning next to it and just shooting in the face with my gun until I went down to like 1 hit point. And then my plan was to just spam balls at it until I caught it, which worked out pretty well because the very first ball at 8% chance caught the bugger. And that was just, fun silliness. And I do like a game that allows you to do fun silliness, but also then, in contrast, also allows you to, add some challenge to the game. If only a bit. I didn't know about this. I might do a similar approach. Sounds more challenging. Yeah. Because there's like your standard like difficulty settings, and I upped that. But then I noticed like resource gain and so on went down, and I raised those back up to 1. So essentially the only malus would be the less experience gain and the fact that pals can die. Yeah, so there's an actual game to play. Between unlocking techs. Because I remember having a similar problem in Ark, which has the same sort of, tech tree based on levels and points system. And that one also had the issue of like, well, it took me a while to get a base running and finding the resources and adventuring and doing things, and suddenly what I was building up towards has now become irrelevant because I already have access to even better tech. Oh, I see that chest there. So then you end up feeling sort of rushed and thinking like, well, and I end up, thinking that is there any point in chasing this goal at this point? Because, soon this will become obsolete anyway. So why even try? Hey there, Chess Babs. I like that fuck. Fuck. I might have to add a fuck emote of my own. Okay, loop moons. Level 27. Made like this to satisfy people who like to rush stuff. Too much challenge is often a problem for many. Yeah, and also it's a multiplayer game, so I guess there's those scaling difficulty thing. So people work together, they progress, and then there's the, when you want to catch up to everyone. So there's, have quick progress that way to catch up where everyone else is. But the good thing is the game does allow you to balance that. Oh, won the boss fight. I love it when that happens. Like, yeah, that's sort of like, unbalanced kind of thing. But, I like when it's like actual RNG. And yeah, the weapons workbench. Unused stat points, perfect. We can put that into weight capacity. Oh, raises carrying capacity by 1. Tech points. Ancient tech points. Sword. Chicken. Sword. All good to go. Okay, leave the dungeon. Leave dungeon. Dungeon. Long John Dungeon. Long Dong Johnson. It's very difficult to catch these birds because they might throw in like an attack or two, and then they just go straight to like just suicide. I just realized, wait, because they incapacitate themselves with that attack. So if you have that on as an actual pal in your base, seems like there's a very real chance that they'll just all kill themselves. They try to do the attack once, and then the self-destruct is an actual literal self-destruct. Oh, all the horror. Now, you're going to handiwork research. 75 stream streak. Well, thank you, Nufara. Wow. That's amazing. Glad you like it here, friend. We got a Gorirat. And a Mosanda. Nice. You'll need 6 more high-quality pal oils and a whole bunch of ingots. And I gotta go, friends, and get time. That's all for now. Hey, take it easy, my friend. Nice seeing you. Hope you have a good one. Put kuumottaja on the job. There we go. And we sort. We check the tech again. Oh, we reached level 21. The antique dresser, don't need. Course ammo and gunpowder, yes. Well, apparently we're feeling a little cold already. Tragic. Apparently the course ammo is going to take a while. I'd probably change out that little vixen into another Dumbud. Hey there, Carpathize. Hope we're doing well. We go. What do you get for Musclehead, Hooligan, Earthquake Resistant? Has a full power gorilla mode. Technically has a grenade. Can have a wield a grenade launcher. Otherworldly cells. Attack plus 10, fire damage reduction 15, lightning reduction 15. There you go. And the game is lagging more than the previous save. I wonder if it's just the base, the place, or one of the settings we changed. I could have because I increased the maximum amount of bases. So the game is trying to like just check for more bases, which means it does more checks per second per minute kind of thing. I think you have to do planting.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Exactly, just Babs. Slowly but surely, but it is all coming together. It was a work slave. Work speed plus 30. Replace that Hekin Gumos. Not really doing much. Well done. And for the gun, we still need 3 more high quality pal oil. It shouldn't take too long, to be honest. Got one. And that's two. One last one needed. For the rare makeshift assault rifle. Attack of 229. And that to the do not discard list. There we go. High quality pal oil times 2. Okay, that one's gonna take a little while. Now, are you my best craft? Crafting at 6. Yeah. Anubis remains unbeatable on that front. Anything else here we could have a look-see at? Tomato plantation, maybe. We don't really have that kind of stuff happening. We have these stone foundations. Build stone defensive walls and things. Maybe someone who's better at watering than one single sad beef ant. A fuck? No. None of you. Ben King could be better. Also a hungry fellow. There we go. And those tasks will be done much faster. There we go. Sorry. Still getting there. And from here we get the Chillet. It says level 30. But they were like level 16 or something. I guess level 30 might be the maximum level they'll have. And otherwise they also try to adjust to mine, perhaps. Wixen has been defeated. Inner coast. But I guess we should try to get here. Means getting through here. There we go. Like an assault rifle's taking forever. My old machine is frying. Oh, it's true. He murdered the hell out of that lamp. Just ran out there. So like, oh, I detect weakness. Now let's go and fix it. Freaking weeb running again. That's the one you should be working on, friendo. And I'm sort of realizing that this could be a good chance to have a small break, actually. I've been on now for 6.5 hours with 0 breaks. Go and stretch some legs. And go to the loo. I'm trying to think of a place I might have a decent view of all these actions. Oh, I love the little dark around the eyes and everything. I'm very happy with this character. Yeah, I'm gonna have a small break. I'm gonna go refill my drinks, go to the toilet, stretch my legs, scratch a dog. And I'll be right back. I'll see you soon, my friends. Wait, not. I'm coming back. Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. And I have returned, my friend. So, go look-see. Collect all the random bits. Oh, damn it. There we go. Waiting to craft. You done? Nice. There. Now I'll keep those going for a little while. Alright, too many berry plantations right now. They're getting there. So what's the next goal? Let's see if I can help here. We'll have a closer look-see, another look-see here and see, do we have any other flying mounts? And the answer is no, not right now. So the innovator stays here and we'll find someone else that we can fly on. Yeah, might as well go to the Desolate Church again. Got another one of those Nightwings, because at least we have the saddle. We just need to catch the bugger. Hmm? Ah, right. And this thing needs to be cut down as well. Does it though? We can mine it all out one more time. Well, at least we know it's easy to come here and demolish all this when it's time. But one thing we can and should do then is fast travel back to base and make that Ring of Mercy, so we can keep on shooting pals in the head with a machine gun without them, dying and all that. There we go. Let this guy work on it. Come on, kuumottaa. There's 7 or 8 more that we need. Something like that. At least for that one, we don't need to wait quite as long. Excellent. Now go back here and start shooting pals in the face with our trusty epic AK-47. And last one will be 5 out of 5. So the heat resistant armor was a mistake. Find this annoying. I feel like I keep on like going back to the base again and again. But if we don't have a good solution, then we don't have a good solution. Now for one of these, we would still need ingots and leather. And I feel like I might have deleted the old cloth armor. We'll do the sleep. Go back to here. Thatch it down. Normal pal ball to the face. There we go. I really need is a freaking bird. The bird is, in fact, the word. And I saw the egg up there. Why is it so laggy? I don't think we have anything else on. Oh! There we go. Some of those settings I had forgotten. Change back. And let's go exploring. Picking up the mushrooms on the way. God damn it. Kinda want to go up there too. Good old AK to the face. Balls, baby. Come on. You know you want to. Stay in there. Was quite the jump. And oh yeah, we need to visit those. In the hope of even more great and wonderful and sweet. I can blueprints. Hey, there's Mitchell. Gotta catch them all. That is one of the goals. Yes, we need one, at least one of every pal. And then some of the handy ones, well, they'll be juiced up with all these friends into and turned into a protein shake. You gotta juice them all. That's what the pal condenser is for. I hope you're doing well, Mitchell, and feel free to lurk away. Hoping you're doing okay. And good morning, if I got the time zones correct. I don't think we have enough alpacas. No, we don't. You see, it doesn't have the golden one. I can and I will. Good. Oh no, the alpacas. See, they're a little skittish. We can always piss them off with the magic of machine gun. I love the mercy ring. The mercy ring means that, you know, my attacks can't take them below 1 hit point. And then I just found a blueprint not too long ago for a rare makeshift assault rifle, which is then, of course, a kind of AK-47 knockoff. You gotta love it. So the Tansy Ignis we have, as we can see the golden symbol there, so we have 5 out of 5, but nothing with the normal Tansy. That's okay. You can always juice them, or in fact find just a pal trader and sell them for money. And it's funny because then there's the whole like, oh, we have the one like trader who's buys pals and like, oh, only legal pals. You know, I don't want to do any funny business. And then there's the like black market one, but both of them will buy humans, which is hilarious. How on earth will I ever solve this puzzle? It is so complicated. Oh, just look at that, we won. Haha. Oh, glorious. We have crossbow schematic 3 and some doggy coins. I like how the animations are pretty good for the weapons and stuff. So I'm wondering if they're like also stuff they might have gotten from an asset store, or if there's someone on the team who just really wants to make gun a different kind of game and had a chance to do some like cool animations. Like I wouldn't be that surprised because I would imagine anyone who does animations for a living, would like to do all kinds of cool stuff. Hey, finally, bird. Nightwing. The previous one died because I upped the difficulty setting so that when they run out of HP, they're no longer like knocked out. They're just dead. Ow, come on. Get in the balls, friend. So that's more like it. An ace swimmer. Oh, ace swimmer would be happy. There's a Hoocrates and an old man. The legend-loving researcher. Oh, you there. It's a bit sudden, but have you heard of the old tales of the legendary pals that roam these parts? I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, you see. Rumor has it that there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote land folks call Faybreak. See the tall, jagged rock over there? Climb to the top. You should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of the legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with his own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend. Cool. There you go. I got 225 balls. I'm going to keep on throwing them. Play the mods. Ah. Nice. Hey, we got those tomato seeds. Nice, because we got the tomato fields unlocked. Bottom, okay. And those have a lot of stats as well. I mean, like modifiers. Muffly. No sweet baby G's. Don't kill me now. Okay, I'm about to die. Blah. Oh, and they escaped as well. Oh, the embarrassing roll of shame. Lovely. Okay, so that's where it is. Okay, cool. I wonder, like, where exactly is the fast travel point there? Now I'm gonna run back. Naked. It'll be great. I probably should have first headed back home. Because we have a Tansy Ignis on the team. And we don't want that. We want the knife. We want the bird. The bird is the word. There we go. Nightwing. Well, I'm sure they'll get around to it. Now, what all do I need then to make more coarse ammo, by the way? Ingots. Why are you upset? It's only one thing that we do to those who are too upset to work.
I've heard that 3 out of 5 people suffer from a chronic disease. Does that mean 2 out of 5 people enjoy it?
Yes. That is exactly what it means. Opening good kobolds next. There you go. Those won't work. Get replaced. Them's the rules, yo. Oh, we died also like right next to the boss fight area with the fairy dragon. The fairy dragon was nice. The fairy dragon was had good attacks and was kind of fast. Hey, bird. Ooh, random lootness. Let's grab those on the way. I can do it without dismounting. Unexpected. 3 nails, not bad. How about this one? A key. Now, I should try to remember that we did see, not that bridge, but next to the other bridge with the 2-night bridge, we saw an effigy that we never did go to pick up. Now I have a copper key that looks like a silver chest, but it might not be locked. Let's go look see. Nice. Training manuals and all that, so we can bring. We burn to give you like XP to the pals, but most of the pals that I mostly travel with are all pretty maxed out for like levels already. EXP. Level 22. More carrying capacity. Expedition station. Nice. Stun baton. High quality bait. The flea market, but that's for like multiplayer stuff. And I kind of want this thing in the end. Last time we didn't, but then I got some from like a chest or something or a dungeon. And they're actually super handy for when you're mining and your inventory is all full and you can't, and it's difficult to get to like a fast travel point. Then just use one of those, like, just bring me home. Me home, country roads, and all that stuff. And then there's that boss fighter. Straight ahead, we do his, that, market. The crescent moon scone, I mean, sure. You can come here and grab some of these and that fairy dragon thingy. I even try to. We can just unleash Anubis and murder everything. The Free Pal Alliance Tower, and there we go. Now we have a fast travel. Which means I can do that. And yeah, we're running out of bullets. So the assault rifle is fun and cool and neat, but it is a hungry, hungry friend. So a level 30 Alphydrun. There you go, 75% chance to hit, to grab. Because this time we're going to use straight into a Megasphere rather than the normal substandard one. Service-minded, nice. A bit unstable, mentally unstable by the way. Broncherry. Oh, sweet Jesus. Here, have a Katniss. Oh, no. Don't you dare do it. Okay. Come on, Katniss. As long as it's focused on me. She's still at half health. She is a shiny. So she also has better stats. Now I'm gonna bring her back. Hey, nice. Got the field ball version of Elphidran. Intellect, Body, Vanguard, and he has the what now? The other bonuses. I believe it's called that it's an alpha. Into the balls you go, friend. Oh yes, the Finnish communist with the AK and axe. Exactly, Joshua. Hope you're doing well. And I don't know if I call myself a communist. I'm more of a equal opportunity employer. I think it would go much more under the umbrella of oligarchy here. Warlord, perhaps? Building my own private army out of slaves? Hard to say. Alright. The Free Pal Alliance is fighting someone. I also need an Anubis. And he'll just murder everyone and everything. That's his way. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. See, the bird it's eating the corpse. It's making the eating sound and everything, and the animation. It is literally dead. But that was pretty funny. And hold to release the pal. Oh, it's so sad. Look, it's got tears in its eyes and everything. Finally, it can live out its dreams and become a chicken burger. Why are you mining? I mean, fair enough, I'll grab the stuff, but not what we're here for, friend. Well, every pal is equal under the banner of PalsOfHannu's regime. Well, that is very true. Every pal is equal. Except some are, of course, more equal than others. Alright, the guy died. You gonna do something? Come on. Oh no. Well, we tried. She also is just too powerful. Some are greater equal than others, yeah? There we go. Fast travel points. Unlocked. Cool chest. Grabbed. There we see effigy. And ooh, fancy fishing. See how the fancy fishing goes for us. We change from here to this one. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Fish, 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 fish. Oh. Oh, we got a fork. A level 20 fork. There's a whopper of a fork. A logging foreman's in that as well. How about this one? Some ancient technology parts, which are always handy. What the fuck? Exactly. There we go. So the purple ones are pretty much always have the whopper. I mean, they're big, so it's like a slightly rarer one. But then a couple of times I've seen one that's like green, and that has then a different kind of like guaranteed bonus. Oh, come on, fishy. No, no, no. How's a frog? Frogiro. Whopper and a sadist. Perfect for the team, in other words. And we've got the capture bonus. Precious entrails. Precious pelt. Sapphires. Alright. And our dude's getting to old cold and stuff again. And that how the frick are you supposed to catch that thing? And it's extra annoying because I've caught one once. Is that the same one? Wagging its tail and everything.
Yeah.
47% back bonus. I went a little nuts. Come on. I don't have that many of these. I want a Mimog. Yes! Catching more of these cactuses. Mimog! On the pastime when I'm finish fishing for fuck or seamos. Nothing in between. 100%. You're absolutely correct. Bones. Okay, let's go north with that fast travel point. We'll bring out Kuumottaja, because as a fire pal, he helps us stay warm. I'm on fire now. Oh, sweet. That went way better than expected. Love the mechanic of fire pal to keep you warm. That's true, yeah. An ice pal will lower your temperature, and a fire pal will increase it. Because you see it, wait, sorry. Turn off that screen accidentally. Let's see, you can throw away that wool. Because I think he might be behind me where I see my sort of... Yeah. There. There's a little temperature gauge. So my current temperature is, went down here because the heat Pokemon pal raised it from like that quadrant to that one. And you can see the top, the hot one has more dark spots in it because we're wearing armor with like heat resistance. But it then, in contrast, has 0 cold resistance. Well, man, got nothing on Pal Mechanics. That's very true. Pal Mechanics wins. See that guy's eating those things. Smack for friendship. Weird cat thing. Ooh, we got a level too. Oh, we got the green tail in one. High quality pal oil is very, very good. Oh, look at that! Got Farmhand, Vanguard, Mind Foreman, and Diet Lover. Now that was a powerful cat. Let's go back. Hey there, awkward Antonia. 50 stream streak, huh? Diggity dog. That's pretty good. It's behind you. It's very true. It is behind me. The temperature gauge. Eva working on those. Anubis, I need guns. I need ammo for my guns. I need to go hunting down some more metal. So it might be time to go and choose a proper location for the second base. You're the one who streamed 50 streams, that is very true. But you turned up for them, and thank you. I'm glad you like it. It really does mean a lot. Okay. Gunpowder is being made. Guys doing his best to work on the ammo. I like the freaking like anime. Not so much like Naruto. Naruto funsies in the game. More carrying weight, and then we've unlocked a metal armor. Large feed bags, yes. This time I know storage container ain't worth it because there will be then the refined metal chest, which is just better. I mean, in the sense that it is equally large, costs less, and it has a smaller footprint. So these are just fun, but then they were just too huge. Very difficult to put down. Few more levels, and we got our bazooka back. So the curve module, metal helmet, metal armor. That would be a maybe. A visitor has arrived. Where? Where guest? There guest. Level 1 Wandering Merchant. Oh, we got some good stuff in stock, eh? Palladium fragments, implosion fruits, acid rain, lock-on lasers, egg milk, berry sweet. Force ammo. Yeah. I buy 1,000 course ammo. Now, I would love to do more business with you. So how about... Got a Gigasphere ready to go? Nope. Wonderful. He's even service-minded. Beautiful. There you go. Cook the food, friend. An epic crossbow. Well, that'll just have to wait. Schematics, ingots. Throw away some of those thingies. Mother and Pal put in ingots and ores. And production goods. You can take those. On checks, you got schematics. Sapphire Ruby goes under other. As does the meds. Actual skill fruit. Al materials. And this one has, I believe, ingredient. And pal oil still needs a home. That one. And you go there. There we go. That's those done. These are done, those are done. Prepare all you can. Now we have large amounts of, well, stuff. Create ore for the ingots. Who the heck gave that monkey an axe? Do not know. Oh God. No, Kuma. We just don't have a Capricorn on the team yet. Don't have to go all murder crazy. You know, I'm just saying. The pals can get a little passionate. The eggs are hatching. The common egg as an alpaca and the frozen one. How sweet. Alright, friend, don't get to it. Same with the egg deer. Alright, all these guys get that done. Well done. Make some jelly-filled buns. Alright, so now we can go adventuring. We have a bunch of food items here ready to keep the team going. There you go. Whole bunch of ammo. So now we fast travel. Now if we go from here north, we can try to get to these ones. First here, because we did see the effigy. Let's go pick that one up before we completely forget. And then... Alright, the Hellsphere. Saddle. That's one of the things. Like we have a saddle for the Elfidon. Green tail. Would be further down. There it is. Okay, so that's on level 25. Okay, so we just got one a little early is all. A Lambo effigy. And that fast travel point has been unlocked. We see stuff that way. Crash site. That's a potential crash site, I guess. The boss brown cherry. We already have a boss here, a better one. Cool chest. Ah, yeah, this one had the... quest to break the rocks. Come on, be something handy, super handy, sweet. Got cold resistant metal armor schematics too. That's actually pretty... yeah. I'm glad I didn't unlock any metal armor. The musket schematic 1, which would be uncommon. Oh, right. Into the balls you go. Ooh, a new Cinemoth. Yeah, 3 out of 5. I remember them being pretty handy because of the having skills in crafting. Five out of 5. Oh god. Get in there, bird. Freaky little frozen bird. There you go. There you go. And the next one, the next one at the ready. Oh, those give lettuce seeds. That's neat. There we go. Stick him in a bowl while I reload. Oh, that worked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Come on, bird. Stay in the ball. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, that one had a super like bonus. You see the swift, it's all bluish and shiny. Now we can reach that one easy. I hope for some even better, the goodest of them blueprints. Oh, the great puzzle. However will we solve it? Gotta fight them all. Pal man, it's very true. The dark support whistle, that's a pretty good one. Because it'll just give you your dark pals, you know, good old combat boost. Ooh, treasure chest. There we go, got the bonus 5 out of 5. I feel like we went all the way up here last time. And came to the conclusion that there's nothing there. Sometimes a tall thing is just a tall thing. Sometimes there's treasure. Time alas. The treasure was not to be. It's the messenger of love. Alright. You shall teach me the power of. Sit on ground. Gogiga spheres, arrows, and gold coins. There you go. Tiba made. Come on. Stay in the ball. Killing me. With your poison damage. Man, that's a win. Nice. Oh. Someone's journal, and I've yet to read a single entry. Lily Everhart's Diary, Part 1. Ooh, sweet, sweet hacking. Ooh, that was a tough one. An applied planting handbook. Yeah, fair enough. Hacks. Oh, the cattle rustler, Lasso. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health at all. I didn't realize, wait, everyone's attacking me. How embarrassing. The shotgun is... I like the sound of that one. Sounds good. Well, at least none of the pals died. And that's the important part. Now I can ride the bird. All naked and free. Free ballin'. Right on the pal. Guy died. Get him a balls, friend. Stay there. I collect bounties in my bowls. And I think you'd fit right in. Lasso. Nice. There we go. Excellent. Got me a Gale Claw. There's an effigy there. Nice. Yeah, that's a Valet. Who lives there. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Cinnamon. Unused stat points. I leveled up and I didn't even notice. Fluffy Bell, Pal Bed, Medicine, Rack, and Clinic. Makeshift handgun. Who needs that? Because when we scroll down, we have makeshift assault rifle here on level 31, and we have one of those at rare quality. Don't you hate it when you wake up and someone just starts emptying a freaking assault rifle in your face? Hate it when that happens. Nice. Got me a green tail and a loop moon. Nice. Especially for ammo, because I feel it's like there aren't that many things I can do. Then I can use my money on. Whereas, ingots and things are quite usable for quite a lot of things. So buying the ammo, I feel, is much better than crafting it. Come here, Catrice. There you go. Ouch. Come on, I need you. I need to capture all the cactuses so I can put them in my Nutri-Blender. Nutri-Bullet. Put them all in the blender and feed them to my shiny Catrice, my Katniss. So that she might become even more powerful than ever before. Look at all this bird-on-bird violence. Ouch. Stay in there. Yeah, that's right. The Katniss edition. Burp. Mm-hmm. Think about will it blend? Yep. Oh no, are you inside the terrain now? I think the bird might be inside the terrain. I think I'm just gonna jump away now. And unlock the fast travel and the map. Making lovely. Making progress. Making progress. So here we have Mount Floopy Summit. Here we have the Anubis. Make center. Violet. And we look at the stuff we've unlocked, like fluffy pal beds. So there I can actually nice beds. Nice. And we could do the ore mining site. It has benefits, but I think it'll be better to wait for the Mark II kind of thing. Oh yeah, but we have to unlock it so we can unlock the other one. That's very true. Technically GTA 6 is Pokemon. Yeah, kinda. Now... And fast travel back. Oh right, the guy wanted to see a dire howl, so we need to get him, show him one of those. Oh, there should be enough space. So do you have awards for me now? Fantastic, you recorded 30 species. Training manual Excel times 3.
Oh, it's incredibly valuable research data. Yeah, please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation.
Yep. And we have a couple of bounties. How many of these did we need? Able to buy anything handy? The exchange. One for 2,000 gold coins. I want these implants, so we need to save 15-ish at least. Yeah. And then there's that boss that also needs to be dealt with. No, skill fruits. There. Now, with our cooking options here. Satiety duration can be increased. Movement speed and capture power. Nice. Still more effigies to be found. And Thunder Outfit schematics 2. Yeah, we'll discard that one. Now there somewhere where I kept stuff like seeds. Say, yeah. The large feed bag, I think we don't have in use just yet. So we want this one. And that one just wants crazy amounts. Yeah. We're okay with this. More food slots is okay. And what's our better shields? I guess not yet. Here. You need a whole bunch of these. There. Mostly for ammo, but also, you know, gear in general. Oh, materials. Okay, but we are kind of desperately needed more just ore. In that sense, I kind of want to build a base here. Because I remember having like ore and sulfur and quartz. So then they would be slowly but surely accumulating all of that. Well, let's go first. Deal with the memorist. Start by seeing, can he take on Anubis? He can. Fantastic. Just need to follow his health. Make sure he doesn't actually die. Okay. Now you can do it. And what is that you throwing poop at him? That shit's nasty, yo. Flinging your own shit like that. Se joutuu kuumottaja. You should have the type advantage. 5% chance, probably not quite good enough. Time to whip out the bronze cherry. Kuumottaja one's pretty close to low health. Bronze cherry does not have the type advantage, but she is just tanky. So now it's tank on tank battle. And she just went and killed him. Very tragic. Learn the power bomb.
Sinoff 10 needs some TP Sinoff 10 BOGO.
That is a good point. Give us a quick sec. You gotta check here on. Some of these attack powers in our party. and spinning around house. And it was Sand Twister, which seemed otherwise pretty handy, but you know, didn't really always want to work. Okay, now we have Nightwing's Trust. I need to go hunt down more of those effigies. Maybe sooner rather than later, I'd say. Oh, excellent, Mozzarella. Did they just get like freaking launched? Looks like it. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little moo. Another Capricci. Oh. Blast the cow in the face. Come on, Lift Monk. I want all 5 of you so we can get the XP bonus. There we go. You ready, 5? Hello there, little wobbly boy. Machine gun versus boss. Machine gun wins. Excellent. And most importantly, that means now we have our own chillet. It's still a handy pal to have. If I go like directly across here, I don't think I've just been across the bridge. Is there anything interesting to be found other than lag? Bunch of iron, metallic nodes, a nice view. Gain a level. Yeah, so here we have Mozzarella and the Coragiros. Oh, you already caught all 5 of those. Some point. Easy. Yeah. Castaway's Journal. One of these days we're actually going to read through those. That's... Well, this goes at least 1,000. The Great Hunter. Five out of 5. Done. And there we go. 5 out of 5 chords. Wasn't there something? No? We had most arenas, but they were that way. Ah, that's fine. Five out of 5 for the pen gullets already. There's no point in gathering too many of any of them at this point on account of the whole. Actually, I haven't built the juicer yet, and we don't have a target for the juicing. At least not for those fellows. The catchers we do. And technically also for like Chicky P and Lambo. I kind of want to have a maxed out Lambo for, meme value if nothing else. Now, we're not going to, like, actually waste, pal souls on them. But we can juice them all into one. The egg through the air, I'll just observing, like, what the heck is happening. I go 4 out of 5 for those now. Now we don't need you right now. The fuck fanatic! My god, we found him again. Let's arrive in style. Hello! I heard you like to fuck. Say, have you ever encountered a wild fuck? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Oh, why fuck, you ask? Isn't it obvious? They say it can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing even comes close. If only you could bring me a specimen to examine up close. This one will do. I will make it worth your while, of course. The mission, to give a fuck. Well, I can't stand the suspense. Did you find me a fuck? I did. Level 1 fuck. Like sunning. You have a fuck. Oh, that yellow beak. Oh, the black tail feather. And those wonderfully peculiar eyes. It's a fuck. No doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Now then, time to dive in some serious fuck research. And I love the fact that we did this, and then there's this large amount of violence happening in the background. Dire howls and kelpsies. Come here, little ones. I think I need a single one. Alright. Get him, cat. The survival is no longer necessary. Grab the pile of fluids. I love the aquatic pile fluids. So, like, what exactly are these pile fluids you speak of? There's 3 juices. Don't ask too many questions. More Nightwings. There you go. Get him my balls, birds. Done. We went to the dungeon of the Foxicle. Next round, ready to go. See, they made the right choice. They were like, okay, I think we can be friends. I can stay in the balls. Just don't shoot me in the face again. Please. Most definitely an option here. Ah, yes, the moose. Three out of 5. 4 out of 5 or execution. 4 out of 5. Now these are also then the kind of pals where I might be interested in trying to juice them all together, then breed them. The mozzarella meats I use for like some of the more advanced foods, as is the milk. And if their like level increases, as in the star level, I do believe they give more milk per sort of milking event. Oh boy, oh gosh, oh joy, it's time to go fishing. What are we gonna get? Who knows? It looks like a fish, but it might be a fork. It's a little like hard to say, like how. There we go. How close I've actually gotten with the throwing. So what do you think, guys? A fork? Or a Crojiro? Oh! A heckin' Pengullet. But my head shoved deep up the backside. All the way. And the that Pengullet seemed to be enjoying it though, so good for them, I suppose. Nice, that's a green sparkle I see, or is it just the sun? Looks like green sparklies. Okay, we gotta fish one of those. I even use fancier bait just because I can. Oh, come on, minigame. Click, 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 click. What do we get? What do we get? A kelp seed. That is the king of the waves. A very serious expression. I did this. Yeah. Well, did you find a good spot to end that little hacky mini game? Because there should be a fast travel point not too far away. Find the correct position. Is it here? It was there. I knew it. Can't hide these from me. Ring of grass resistance. There we go. Oh no, it's getting cold again. That's what I get for all this tropical wear, I guess. What the frick is that? It's a wisp ball. Hey there, freaky spirit cat thing. Hunting like a pro. And there you go. 5 out of 5. Some open spaces. Is that a tombat? We do need one of those. This thing like so ammo inefficient. So yeah, most definitely we're gonna. I'm glad I caught the trader, so now I can just buy more ammo whenever I want. God damn it! Get in the freaking balls, cat. The cat bat, the bat cat. Kitty cat bat bat. Get on the bird, please. There we go. Grab the treasure chest. Oh, the cheeky bastard. Stay in there. Nice. Level 26. Wanted 27 for something. There we go. There you go, Tombat. There it is. I remember that one. So where exactly? Get in the balls, Ruby. Stay in the balls, Ruby. There we go. Right, base weight at 1000. Tech 26 gives us makeshift MSS SMG. The power gen. So we've already gotten that far. And finally, the single shot sphere launcher. Heck, and yes. Oh, and the previous one, because had lettuce plantation and the Hellsphere saddle. So that's nice. Cowardly victim. Help! I don't want to be anymore. A giant scary pal attacked us. It chewed up and spit out humans like they were toys. You have to catch some pals and build a base before night comes. You can't win in the dark of night. Build a bonfire, hide, and pray until daybreak. Use this however you can. You have to survive and escape this island. Sure thing, friendo. I'm the cautious Pidifer.
See that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's a syndicate oil rig. Dangerous place, so make sure to stay away from it. Challenge accepted. Friend. Look all the way over there. We can get there by a bird. Unlock the fast of the travel. Travel back to the Bane of Camp. There we go. The police. It's the Popo. But we have an understanding with the Popo. Build the PAL Expedition Station. Very true, we should. Well, that, my friend, will have to be next time. Throw away all these we have. So I've been on for over 8 hours now, and I need to go and, get some food in me, walk the dogs, all that good stuff. Walk the police, exactly, Josh. Walk them real good. So now we have a bunch of tombats. Next base will be a bit focused on mining and ore production, and then maybe you'll have to make one that's focused on food production or something. And farming. It'll be great. But now, I gotta save the game. Get ready to change the scene. To the scene of the end of streams. And then we'll have a look-see. Oh, then we put on the song. The greatest of them all, the song of drink and industry. Choose those which ads, and then we'll see who is out and who is about. And where, my friends, where do we raid? Let's see. What a very short stream, Ma. Well, it's nice and tiny. It's very true. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Real Zamir. Thank you, Chaz Maps and Gimp Potato. Thank you, Joshua on the YouTube, Simon and Jamie, and I know Proxy as well. Thank everyone for hanging out. We're having a look-see at who is out and who is about, and I think we're gonna send a raid over to a different kind of game, but an awesome streamer. And it is, of course, the Twitching, the Blue Menace, the Swiss Orc, the Twerk himself, playing, once again, Warcraft 3, and having a dandy good time of it. I'm going to send you all over there. It's always a fun time, a wonderful streamer, and a friend of the stream. So, thank you again, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Now, tomorrow we'll be returning to the wonderful world of Satisfactory, and we'll see if we can start moving towards the Phase 5 parts slowly but surely. One thing we need to do is the one thing I've been planning to do for a long while, which is, messing around with the whole nuclear business. We'll find out more tomorrow, eh? Hey, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really gotta go. I'm very tired. I hope you all have a good one. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.